He's got a lock to open.
What did I do?
Ratchet, where's your key? I mean, where's your lock?
What look?
You've got a great key. You need a big lock to open with your key.
I didn't know there was a...
What else would you do with a
lock for
key, Mr. Lumbax? What would you do?
I don't see it anywhere. Where's that? Is that the lock?
That's not a lock. It's gone. It's not a lock. Locks don't disappear. You have to find a lock for your key.
Well, time to go look for
Time to find a lock for your key, Mr. Lumbax. What else would you do with a big key like that?
Do this.
Oh my goodness, that's not what we do with keys. You're meant to use it to open a door.
I use it for smashing.
How dare you? You have upset the Ministry of Keys.
Ministry can suck 5.
Oh, excuse me. How dare you? How dare you tell the Ministry to suck 5 frogs or something?
I stopped myself before I said what I was actually going to say.
You were trying to get us demonetized on YouTube. I can't remember where we are.
I can't remember where we are.
Where am I, Lumbax?
Oh, where am I? This is...
Okay. I should put the live streaming button.
Okay, so where am I going now? This is a big...
I believe you must go this way, Mr. Lumbax. Imagine if you'd clicked on this stream and it was your first Octotiggy stream. You had no idea what we were going to be like.
I guess I should just go ahead and press the button.
Those people have clicked off already.
They're gone. They're like, well, they had their chance.
Hello, Congaline and James.
Oh,
welcome to the stream.
I did a little bit too many tricks.
Let's start out before you get into the storyline. Oh God, is that a zombie?
There's zombies.
Oh, that's skeleton. Let's try this.
Skeletons and zombies.
Come on into the violence, everybody.
Come on into the violence.
Welcome, all our lovely patrons. Come on in, Nocturnal Alley and Sam's Angel Fox.
Whoa,
Foxy
don't
Floof,
do
look
that
at
to
this.
me.
People are getting shot. And Rocky Maru. And who's this? KK Porn. And also Congaline Monkey. And Red Gammers. Who else? Jabbacorn.
Oh no.
Who's this? Thurl Beard.
Be actually out of these.
Also, Trickster Fox 6666. And that's it. Everybody disappeared.
Imagine, wow.
I thought you said Jumanji.
Could you imagine? Wow.
Welcome to the violins.
Violins.
Alright. Now,
Stop it.
hopefully... It's quite loud, isn't it? Hopefully, the game looks quite pretty to everyone else today. We have changed some of the graphic settings. What are you singing? Is this an actual song? Okay, I was gonna say, is this a Rock 5 original, but no,
This
it's
is
a
how
cover.
we do it. It's Friday night. No, it's Sunday morning.
So hopefully the game looks quite pretty for everybody. We have changed some of the graphics settings.
Oh.
It's going to be more graphic. In theory,
graphic.
I'm pretty sure we upped the frame rate, didn't we? It was 30 frames a second, now it's 60.
Yes, we did.
She's mashing up every song that comes to mind. Yes. Typical day in our household.
Every song that comes to mind.
So now that we've turned on the Lombax with no clothes option.
What?
What? I don't think we'll be
I didn't get that option.
No, I don't think we'll be seeing Ratchet's boobs.
Oh, booty.
Ratchet drops his pants.
Quest
It's the
for booty.
final cutscene. This final line.
That's another turned on.
We do mean graphical fidelity. We've been going through a series of phased adult upgrades. And by adult, I mean things that regular adults probably don't care about.
That's because they don't know any better, if that's the case.
No.
Time to bring out my little friend.
We decided to start upgrading things that we use constantly. Because if you're ever going to spend your money on stuff, make sure you spend your money on stuff you use every day.
He came up here. little friends are up here too.
Oh wow. They just learned how to climb, and then you killed them.
Eating.
I just like how in the background there's a whole bunch exploding into energy drink cans that we never changed back out.
Guys, I love the energy drink cans. I'm never changing it. And I'm also keeping the keyblade.
Ching 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 ching.
It's like pachinko.
So with the updating of our PC, it means that we can actually stream a little bit nicer. Hopefully our internet's supporting it and everyone's not buffering every 5 seconds. Being able to finally get the PlayStation 5. I think that started it off, didn't it?
Yes.
So we're like, now we've got a PS5. Let's get the PC that can support actually recording and streaming it in a lovely fashion.
Yes.
And then for ourselves, we were like, well, how about we buy a new TV for the first time in 7 years?
Yeah.
So we have a brand new TV that you can't see. Sorry about that. But for us, it's lovely. To give some context, we haven't had a smart TV before, which sounds stupid. But so we finally have a smart TV.
I mean, we didn't need a smart TV.
Well, yeah,
Just,
but you don't get the choice anymore.
No, nobody gets a choice anymore.
There was a time.
I wouldn't have minded a dumb TV.
And our old TV, you turned it on and it was on. And it didn't need upgrades, and it didn't connect to the internet, and it didn't have apps, and it didn't pretend to be a mini PC. So I look forward to the day when we have problems of hooking our TV and or whatever. This is, yes, the store says, no dumb TVs allowed.
Oh, hi. Good morning.
So there's not too many games that are out of our reach anymore, which is nice. We have a nice PC, we got a nice-ish laptop. As long as Mickey isn't nicer, I'm good.
As long as Mickey.
Mickey's still salty.
I'm always salty, you bitch.
Wow, don't insult our patrons, Mickey.
I'm not insulting them, I'm insulting you.
What? Me? Well, don't insult me either. I'll shut you down.
Shut your mouth.
Wow, okay.
Why are you next?
Yeah, oh, yeah, probably. Octotiggy, presented by Disney.
No more jokes about me, you dumbass.
Catch our new stream on Disney+.
Oh, Jesus Christ, no.
Anyway, so we have no money, but we've got lots of shiny things.
I have money.
He knows what I like. You've got money. You're a goose.
I got money.
So we don't have a house to live in, but we have lovely things inside.
Just imagine they were just outside right now,
and it sucks
under an
because
underpass.
It's been like raining hard in the last few days, so everything's screwed.
We're just under an underpass.
Yeah, we just got a huge TV. We live under a bridge. It's been rough.
We live in a van by the river.
I think the biggest investment at this point has been all the extension cords.
Why does it look like it's underground?
It is.
Oh, it's because it's down. Where is this? Even further down.
So yeah, the only problem is we can't actually buy our own house because the economy and world or whatever won't let us. But yeah.
How? Oh, more skeletons.
We have shiny things to be distracted by so that we can continue to let landlords have money.
Have
Yay!
a skeleton,
I think.
Eat all the skeletons. That's my motto.
Eat all the skeletons. I'm down with that.
They're full of calcium.
Full of calcium. Yeah, there's other ways to get calcium that don't
well.
involve crunching down on bones.
Well, if that's the case, I'd like to hear your ideas.
You mean there's a better way? Troy McClure crunching on a rib cage. Lego Marvel Superheroes. Ooh,
Lego
nice.
Marvel Superheroes.
And Lego Jurassic World. You know what? All three of those are the Lego games we haven't played yet.
Yeah, true.
Actually, we haven't played Lego Harry Potter. I've got that sitting on the PC somewhere.
Lego Harry Potter.
I remember I bought that at some point.
Potter? Ooh.
I think the problem with some of those Lego games is that if you try and stream them, they've all got very licensed music in them.
Yeah, sadly.
I remember doing a test on Harry Potter at some point, and it was just instantly like, demonetized! It's like, okay. And for some reason, especially in the earlier ones, well, you know, the non-sort of PS5 4 era, the music was always just like, would you like it off or on? And no other options.
Yeah.
Which was always quite silly.
Oh, yeah.
Man, it's super disappointing that Dimensions stopped being a thing.
Oh, Dimensions? Man.
I mean, we've got the ones we wanted, so it's not too bad, but...
It's the ones that I want.
It's just I don't know how that idea failed so bad.
I don't know.
I mean...
it's just the whole thing that people just didn't want to buy toys.
Yeah. Well,
Came at a time.
It's sad that it had to exist on whether or not the toys would sell, because the actual idea of the game is brilliant. It's like, stop worrying about bringing out new Lego games and just keep adding on other franchises and let them all play together.
Jackass.
I mean, essentially, I just wanted to play every Lego game as the Doctor.
Yeah.
And
Homer Simpson.
Yeah, and I don't know why I can't keep doing that.
Specifically, the Doctor and Homer Simpson.
I guess theoretically we could go and buy like the Scooby-Doo DLC and the Ghostbusters DLC. And
Yep, and I'll always be disappointed that they'll never be able to update more Doctors into it.
Seriously? Seriously.
Like, it doesn't matter, like, if we're, like, 20 years into the future.
Absolute coolest thing in that a whole game was being able to do Doctor Who. Well, we need to get back to finishing the,
There's how I get the bolt.
we need to get back to finishing Fantastic Beasts.
And where to find
And where to find the Doctor.
the Doctor.
That is all right. We
That
will
is all right.
defend you.
Oh,
Guess we have to go down, huh?
I don't have subtitles on, I believe.
Just giving my 7th Doctor Lego figure. You serious? Man, imagine if they brought all the figures out.
That'd be cute. I want all the figures.
Do they have an official Doctor Who set? Like, Lego set?
Woo, 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 woo.
If they don't, then they're stupid.
This is where I find my boat.
Because...
Who dares?
Man, I just loved it in the game.
you
They
got
had
what you
all the
want.
voices. It was just so cool. So many
All
cool
right,
little references.
Let's get down into the catacombs.
Let's get that.
They have a knockoff set. Ah, okay. Did you guys see the Wizards of the Coast thing that I put in the TARDIS on our Discord?
I bet Glitch can help us see what's inside, though.
Wait, what'd you say?
I was asking them if they saw the Wizards of the Coast stream that I put in the TARDIS.
That was so cool. It's like you just showed a particular thing.
Yeah, that's cool. I like that there's just these other companies going, Doctor Who, yes please. We'll do a thing with that.
Yes.
Even just the art was looking cool.
Oh yeah, I'd probably collect cards just for.
Yeah, I don't care that much about Magic the Gathering as much. Certainly not like, and it sounds silly, but in person, Magic the Gathering is not my jam.
But I'm okay with the digital version just because it does everything for me.
Yeah, I like the lack of barrier that playing Magic the Gathering online has. Not even online, I don't even care about playing it online. My experience with Magic the Gathering when I was in middle school was, man, there's a lot of counting I have to do here. When I was still at school. I don't think I was even in middle school, I think I was in high school.
I think I was in high school whenever that was a thing as well, yeah.
And I mean, I'm good at math, but I just remember thinking, I want to chill out a bit harder than this game requires. And eventually, when the PS3 profile hack of 2013 or whenever it was, no, it was it 2013?
There's so many gross buggies.
Sometime in the early 2010s, there was a big PlayStation hack, and they gave away a bunch of PS3 games as part of their apology for everyone's personal details being revealed to the world.
That was funny.
And I believe Magic the Gathering was in that list.
Yes, it was.
Because
one of the things that they gave away.
That's when I played it online, and it was cool.
Oh yeah, that was good.
And I was like, oh my god, this is the way you can play this game without having to like actually do all the counting yourself. You can just put down a card and let the computer figure it out.
Oh yeah.
And then they've ruin that by putting in a bunch of like sequels that involve microtransactions.
Oh.
Shows this point.
Leave
Ooh la la.
I mean, don't be gross.
North Nation Racers and Pursuit Force. Interesting. I remember there's a couple of things we played because of that hack. What was the other one? Dead Nation, I think? The silly twin stick shooter zombie game.
You know what I miss?
What's that?
I miss that weird Japanese cat game that we used to play.
Oh, the Toro and Puto or whatever. What's name? That's definitely not Puto because
Shiro, that is nasty.
that's a bad word.
Let's say that.
It was like Puyo or something though, right?
Yeah, it was like Shiro and Kuro or something. I don't remember. It was like a white cat and a black cat, and they would talk about PlayStation games that were coming up in the future.
Did we get that because of the hack, or was that just because we had a Japanese account?
Tokyo Jungle was a game.
Oh, Tokyo Jungle. Yeah, we played the shit out of Tokyo Jungle. It must have been at least before 2014 because we didn't play it on the channel.
No, we didn't. It was quite a while back. But no, I remember that silly little Japanese black and white cat game was specifically how I found out about Dark Souls.
Oh yes.
And instead of saying you died, they said you hollowed.
You hollowed. Yeah, so there's a, there was, I think, did we get that because of the hack, or was it just because we had a Japanese PlayStation account? I don't remember.
A little bit of this.
A little bit of that. So on the PlayStation 3, Together Anywhere, is that what it was called? No, that was 1999. Every Day Together. It's called Mainichi Isho. And it had two cats, a white cat and a black cat.
Yep.
Toro and Kuro.
Well, Kuro, I remember that.
Apparently they are the Japanese Sony mascot, particular for the PlayStation Network. On PS3, they had this little, it wasn't really a game. It was basically a talk show.
Yeah.
And it would be updated however often, every other week or something, or every week, with news about new games.
Yeah, it was so cute.
Basically, the cats would talk about it, and then they would have little skits that would involve parodies of the games or whatever. And there was also like a mechanic, like a little open world building up your town mechanic. There was all kinds of weird shit in it.
Oh yeah, I enjoyed that. It was really fun.
But of course, it was all in Japanese. So it was hilarious because we would play it and we would have no idea what they were talking about. And we would just basically fill in ourselves what we thought they were discussing.
Oh man, I wish that we could have recorded that.
In a pre-Octotiggy world when we were just making fun of these stupid cats. Well, they seemed stupid because we didn't have no idea what it was.
No, they were goofy.
Yes.
They were pretty goofy. They would drop like pans on each other's heads all the time.
It was very, very Japanese silly. And you can't play any of it anymore because
it makes me sad.
It doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Because it was a internet thing. So once it was no longer being updated, that's it. I mean, I don't know. Maybe there's a new version of it.
Maybe. I mean, perhaps. I don't really think there is.
But yes, at some point they started talking about Dark Souls, a game that we had no idea about. And I don't think the world was caught on to Dark Souls yet.
No, I just remember You Hollowed.
And they made a parody of it where the black cat died and it just said You Hollowed. And we were like, what the fuck kind of English is that? You Hollowed. So for the longest time our joke has been You Hollowed. Until we discovered that hollowing was an actual term in that game and actually sort of made sense in context. But it had the big red text of You Hollowed. Well, we just thought it was some like bad translation somehow.
All of these silly cats in their hollowing.
Welcome, Puppy, and also Mr. Crowley to the stream.
Don't shoot me, please.
They were in the Smash Brothers coin. Yeah, they were in the PlayStation All Stars.
Oh yeah, that's right. They were.
But I mean, of course, we were playing it because it was just funny cats, and they didn't speak English, and that was hilarious. But it was so interesting, like having a little like weekly updated talk showy thing that would talk about games and stuff. It was interesting. I like that idea.
That was cute.
It's like having a little like a little E3 every week, but with people you don't understand.
Two cats
People who don't
speak a
speak your
different
language. Yeah, 2 cats doing E3 every week that you can't understand, and they just do mostly standing around with dialogue bubbles. But they would have, yeah. There was playable stuff in it, right?
There was, because like I remember I had a house that I would like update as well.
Yeah, and you would like put down items and things.
Yeah, that was super cute.
Yeah, certainly in that era of like when PlayStation Home was about to be a thing.
Yes.
And they were like, all right, everybody wants to have a digital house, right?
Yeah, very much that.
Man, PlayStation Home was so much potential wasted.
Yeah, it was.
Having come from Second Life,
Absolutely.
we were like, oh wow, a PlayStation version of Second Life? And then when
Yeah.
we got on there, it was like, oh, a corporate PlayStation version of Second Life where there's no decent items to put down and everybody has to wear the same stuff?
Yeah.
Cool.
Firewall down.
It was a bit sad. Having come from Second Life, a world of anarchy and user-generated content, and then you get to the PlayStation 3 version of the same thing, and it was like, okay, everyone gets the same apartment, and you all have items that you can't do anything with.
Yo, doesn't it feel like this is all happening again?
A little bit. Yeah, I mean, that thing would have been all over the metaverse.
VR chat and the metaverse happening.
Oh man, if that had VR chat, it might have been a thing. I remember being disappointed that most games had no. PlayStation Home was too advanced for its time. Yeah, a little bit. It was like too advanced and also wasn't free enough.
Oh yeah.
I agree
Somehow.
with Rage Doctor on Twitch. Twitch stream. The thing that annoyed me about that was that I thought that there should be more games at the time that would give you items. Some
Yeah,
games
same.
did it, but not a hell of a lot.
Yeah.
There should have been more games that said, hey, you got that trophy? You get a blah 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 statue that you can put down in your house, in your
Should have
digital
been.
house, but that was not a thing. The best that I remember in that entire thing was the Resident Evil 5 area.
Oh yeah, that was actually really
That
good.
was really cool.
You
could
walk
actually,
through the first part of Resident Evil.
yeah, you could walk around the first level of Resident Evil 5, just in this like Second Life-esque environment. That was kind of cool. But most of the mini games and stuff in there were like,
Nope, don't touch me.
it just had like an Astro Playroom feel.
Going up there. Going up there.
And it was absolutely full of like product placement
Oh,
stuff.
yeah,
It was
chock.
all like, wear a T-shirt from this British clothing company or whatever. And it was just like, nah, no. And it was all very like, pay money to wear a very branded shirt from this English
Gotcha, bitch.
clothing company. It was very, nah, thanks, I'm good. Welcome, Strum. Sorry, I'm just reading back in the chat.
Chaka.
I hope your supper was good, puppy. This spider is having a time. Oh, hello. The camera's over here.
Yesterday I was just deleting old files, and today
Oh God! And today. Oh, glitch.
All right.
Yeah, finds a
Let's
way.
get down into the catacombs.
Hey.
This was quite well hidden.
What was that unlock? Oh, 1 out of 5, 25.
4 to go. Is that out of the whole game?
I guess so.
Wow.
Let's see, what's this? Hammer swap?
Wow.
Oh yeah,
Pack
hammer
2.
swap. Because,
Oh, there's a
there's
broom and a sword? A pirate sword?
Yeah. It's the same thing I got last time, but for Ratchet this time.
I see. So you
I
could
said
have a
it was
pirate
fun.
sword, but you like the key.
I like the keys. Kingdom Hearts. I like it. The sword is.
Yeah.
It's too violent.
I like the experimental nature of that sort of era as well, but I think the problem is that companies like Sony discovered that if you experiment, there's a possibility of failure, and that means losing money. So they were like, actually, yeah, let's just do things that make money and never try anything.
Yes, because that's how innovation works.
Yeah.
Never try anything new. Always do the same thing.
I guess it could be worse. They could have tried to do something that didn't work and then just kept doing it until they'd spent $10 billion on the metaverse.
I guess I can't look at what else I can collect here.
Whoa.
Oh.
Is that the anomaly? It is. This
It
place
is.
Yeah. But yeah, PlayStation Home on PS5, I can imagine would be a
Get us
thing.
there. I will be able to get
I can imagine
inside
that
and
working
find
really
that
well.
map.
But you have to give people a little bit of freedom
Hey,
too.
Gary,
It was
take a
very
wrong
like...
turn. We're in a giant tube that smells like the underbelly of a snagglebeast.
It was very like, here's your house, here's your items, here's your clothes. You may have no customization options.
Yeah.
The goo. Right.
And also, there was stuff in it that boggled the mind. Like, so basically in PlayStation Home, you all get a very lovely apartment on a, like a beachfront. Like, you were like in a port or whatever, right? Like, you looked out the window and you could see docks and things from memory. But it was
Yes.
very, very upscale, which was great. But I'm pretty sure at the beginning of that was the only apartment that you got. There was no choice. If I remember 10 years ago correctly, you had to. If there was any other choices, it was very much buying it with real money,
Yep.
which would probably do really well now
Oh, probably.
because people will be all over that. I hate microtransactions, and yet I buy them anyway.
Yeah.
And
Getting closer.
And I just remember thinking, okay, so I can walk out on my balcony, and that's it. And there's this lovely vista that you could do literally nothing with. And you couldn't go there. And you could go to someone else's house, and they had the exact same apartment as you, and
Yeah.
the same view. So there was no reason to ever go anywhere.
No.
Come on, almost there.
And I just remember having, like, all this furniture and items and things, and all you could do was basically put them down. And you could customize where you put them in your house,
Yeah,
sort
that's
of, in a Fallout 4 kind of way, where it was like, yeah, you can place them some places. But you couldn't do anything with any of it. I don't even remember if you could sit in chairs. But I just remember it being very, like, cool, I have a bunch of things. I thought it would have been cool if you could have, like, have it be your virtual trophy room. Where you go, these are the trophies I earned in games. But only very, very, very few games had any kind of, like, interaction with it. Because I remember we had some little trophies. Didn't we have Resident Evil 5 trophies?
Yeah, we did.
Resident Evil 5 seemed to have a lot of interaction with it for some reason.
And we also had like a bunch of Namco stuff.
Yep.
Because I think we had like a download a Namco game.
I just remember being very uninterested in paying real money to interact with it in any way. That is some music. Alright.
We're on it.
Undead Grunthor again.
Oh
They
yeah.
love bringing back this big skeleton dinosaur.
And I love killing it.
PS Home coming back with PS Home VR. Wait, are you kidding or is that a real thing?
We gotta keep them away from the monks. If it means
It's like, oh, it's a thing again.
I like the idea of trophies being related to actual somethings. I mean, I don't expect them to send me one in the post or anything, but it's funny coming from an era where trophies weren't a thing. They don't interest me quite as much as they might some other people. I don't really care because I know that like no one cares about your trophies.
Nah.
You could show off your platinum trophy for a game and people would be like, uh-huh.
clicking super creepy.
Or at least I'm hanging around the wrong people. Or the right people.
No, the right people.
But if trophies actually gave me something and said, yeah, you got this trophy in this game, I'm going to give you a cool digital thing that's... oh, wow. Yeah.
You can have this really cool arcade machine in your house.
Yeah, let's give you a digital space. Here's a 3D representation of a thing.
That'd be funny as hell.
Even if most trophies just gave you, like, you know, just a visual little statue, nothing. But, you know, oh, you got a platinum trophy in blah, blah, blah. Well, guess what? You got a cool interactable item in your virtual house. That would be cool to me.
I do not like bone creatures. Yeah, no, not a fan.
I do not like bone creatures.
Can't let the bone dunes stop the monks.
Gotcha. Okay, so you're not the only big guy here.
Yeah, CB Poppy says the one thing they loved about PlayStation Home was the place was very nice. Yeah, it was cool. It was just a shame that it was the only one. I don't remember seeing other apartments. Maybe we didn't play it enough. Or maybe we didn't play it long enough.
Oh, man.
But I think that the thing about PlayStation Home was that they were very much going off the Second Life being a thing.
Gotta go. Stay safe, guys.
Ratchet, Clank, we're planet
Oh.
side. Find the map yet?
I will retrieve the map as quickly as I can.
You got this, Bolts. We'll meet you down there. We did not see the Emperor on our way out. I am afraid he is already underground.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Anyway.
But I think the problem is that they thought that people wanted to play digital home game where the options are limited, but the reason people like Second Life is because they could do whatever, and
Yes.
everyone was making their own stuff. There was like an economy of people making things and making money who loved it, and people going, oh my god, I can walk around dressed as like Cloud because some random person made a copyright infringing costume that I can stick on. Great. So of course PlayStation would never be able to do that.
course
But if you'd given people a little bit of freedom, make your own house, make your own items, maybe it would have been different. I'm looking up PlayStation Home VR just to see if that's actually a thing. It probably is not. Well, PlayStation VR I know exists, but
Into the anomaly.
it's kind of funny. They talk about how the metaverse that Zucky wants to have looks worse than Second Life, which is true in a lot of respects. Definitely look worse than PlayStation Home from 2009.
Oh, absolutely.
Just take things one step at a time, like Gary said.
Whoops.
Fix the anomaly, then grab the dimensional map.
Anyway, this has been my rant about PlayStation Home, which I haven't thought about in 10 years. IMVU, yeah, that was very similar to Second Life.
This should keep
Oh,
the
yeah,
energy
yeah.
I guess we have
remember
very strong opinions because we met on Second Life,
that. Yeah, pretty much.
which is just ridiculous. How many people do you think there are now who are like, yeah, I'm still with the person that I met on Second Life?
Yeah, much. Not that many people. A lot of people had some weird issues on Second Life.
I think, yeah, a lot of people that we met on Second Life were broken. It seemed like every other person had some strange broken reason for being there.
Sure seemed that way.
Ah, those were the days. Attending digital weddings and thinking, how many days do you think this will last? And then people, quote unquote, breaking up within a few weeks.
That is a perfectly valid reason to be nervous.
Come on.
Hey, how many people do you think moved across to another country and stayed with their person? Yeah, probably not a whole lot. And it was funny too, whenever the very, very few people that we met on there that seemed to have a successful real life relationship left Second Life.
Oh, yeah.
Because they were like, well, got what I was looking for.
I'm happy now.
Yeah. And I mean, I guess we kind of did the same thing, right? By the time we were actually
kinda.
together, we stopped playing Second Life quite as much.
Yeah, I mean, we stayed on it for a long while
A little bit.
because we weren't able to see each other.
So this is all leading up to let you know that we're going to be doing Second Life streams from now on. It's becoming a Second Life streaming channel.
That would be silly as hell.
Clanks?
What is this?
It was quite funny. We knew an American who met a Dutch guy. Dutch? Belgian? No, Dutch. One of the two. She went over to meet him, and he was not pleased with her.
Oh, yeah.
But he was also terrible.
He wasn't a great person.
He was
either.
he was a very superficial person, so he was not pleased when she turned up. But so that was our first experience of people going like, "We could get together," and then going like, "Oh no." There are things in real life that I had not considered.
Maybe some people shouldn't.
Yeah. And then I knew another guy and girl who got together. I can't remember if they were both American. I've got to say that one of them wasn't, but they got together and they never came back on. It was like, all right, fair enough.
Yeah. Let's see. So I want these two. Yes.
Octo went on Second Life and met a Las Vegas tiger. It's very strange.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
I still think that was the
no,
most
I didn't.
hilariously random thing to happen, that there must be a bazillion close-by multiverses where we never met. The circumstances that had to fall into place for us to have met each other on Second Life were
What?
pretty slim.
How did you?
If you're going by everything everywhere all at once logic, there's a lot of nearby universes that we don't know each other.
That's just one person. Just one little critter.
I had a business on Second Life.
Yeah, so did I.
I say, my business was I would create, I would put together Super Mario avatars. that
That's stupid
you could
thing.
wear. I wish I had. I must have pictures of them somewhere.
Oh god, this is the stupidest fucking avatar.
So there was a whole thing with Second Life where you could create your own items. So basically, you could put down a shape. It had like this very vague Blender light kind of thing to it, where you could put down a cube, you could shape the cube into other shapes, and you could stick them all together. And if you were really onto it, you could create scripts for all these things that would actually do stuff. And
Let me see.
the most dedicated of people could create really cool items, really cool clothes, really cool avatars for you to wear that would all have like little scripts in them that could do things. You could walk around as a werewolf, click a button to open your mouth and roar at people and do whatever. I decided that I was not interested in being good at anything, and that I would just put down the most simple of shapes and stick them together and then sell them as Mario avatars at a hugely upmarked price. It was so ridiculous that there's no way any sensible person would buy them. And I think I sold maybe 2.
That was absolutely hilarious.
I'll have to find pictures of them because they're ridiculous.
They were actually terrible.
Like, literally stupid. Like, you would look at them and you would go, this is not even from a game. This is just, like, it was like MS Paint in 3D form.
It's like someone trolling.
It was literally someone trolling.
Oh god, now they're all running to this.
Man, I wonder, would I have pictures of those online anywhere? Yeah, probably on MySpace.
Oh, probably.
Disappointingly. I definitely wouldn't have them on my phone. I'll have to search them out and check them up on Discord. Hey, I guess I could always log into Second Life. You got Second Life on this laptop? No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna.
I am not gonna put Second Life on this laptop.
Trying to remember my login from over 10 years ago. Over 10 years? Yeah, over 2007 we were playing Second Life. Shit. What is time?
This knowledge, I feel
A
like
weird
I am
soup.
finally close to understanding
Time is a
you.
weird soup. I also
Knowing
spent
how
more
to
money on
save the
Second Life than I should have.
dimensions.
Not piles of money. We certainly knew people who spent way too much money on Second Life.
It's funny, because I remember one thing that I spent money on that was, like, really, really stupid was Gaia Online.
Oh, right.
And I remember I never spent
I
a
think the
single
dimensional
cent,
map in
like,
an anomaly is
on Second Life.
quite
Right.
ingenious.
Everything I got
Well
was
done, Gary.
earned by, like, standing in one place for a very long time in Second Life. And I remember I told somebody that I spent more money on Gaia Online than I did on Second Life.
Yeah.
And they were like, oh, why would you spend money on that or whatever? And it's like, you're unnecessarily judgy.
Yeah. Pots and kettles. I remember that on Second Life we knew a few people. We all hung out at this club digital area where one person would play music and the rest of you would stand around doing dancing animations. And it was a very international crew. There was me and you, so a New Zealander and an American. There was the club was run by a Dutch guy. We had people from Louisiana there. We had an English guy that was there. There was just people from all over. There was an Irish guy there. Yeah, it was very, very funny in that way. But the English guy was this sort of sad, middle-aged English dude who was... he just had money to burn, it seemed.
Oh, yeah.
And there was a game that you could play on there, a little mini game called Pizza, which was pretty fun. I don't remember how the mechanics worked exactly, but you all had a board each, and you had to create pizzas out of ingredients that would come up.
Yes.
It was a whole thing. But you could win back the money that you put into it. You'd basically all put money into a pot, and whoever won got all the money in the pot.
Yes.
And you could, of course, convert Second Life money to real life money. And this English dude, he was so happy to get drunk and put in way more money than made sense. Like
Oh,
just
yeah.
dropping $10 or something worth of Second Life money into this game. So we would all be like, yeah, I'll come play. 'Cause it was just an easy way to make Second Life
We
money.
would literally just tell each other, "Oh, homie's
"Oh,
gonna
shit.
play the game.
Dave's
Guys,
playing
get
pizza."
on."
Yeah, I can't even remember what his name was now.
Dave's playing pizza. That's pretty funny.
Pizza. It feels like it was a fun game, but I don't think it was. I think it was just because it was an easy way to make money.
I think so, yeah. I think specifically that's what it was.
I wish I can remember the mechanics to that thing.
Could almost make a mobile game of it.
How did it work? Did you just had one pizza, right? Like a pizza base.
Yeah.
And then there would be these rounds where you'd get presented ingredients or something, and you had to put them down in an order. And there would be like a pizza up on the main board that if you made it, you got more points or something. Like I can't remember, but it was a whole thing.
It was a whole thing. Oh, there it is. Take that.
Puppy says he used to do lots of like surveys and stuff on IMVU to get credits. Check my Napster account and see if I can find. Yeah, man. There's some things that were very important at the time that don't exist anymore. You know, I remember when MySpace was dying and Facebook was taking off, and everybody was like, Facebook! And I thought, at the time, yeah, okay, cool, but this is obviously just going to die like MySpace did. And it didn't for a long, long time.
Not in the way that one would think.
Not the way that MySpace did, but holy crap, you are killing those little guys in a very
Yeah, I am, and it's sad.
intense way.
That's okay.
But yeah, it certainly has now. Facebook is like dead in the water.
Yeah, it's one of those weird things. It's like the only people who are on Facebook now are like adults, like
Well,
old adults.
People are not catching up.
Oh yes, I could
I'm
get
guessing-
on the Facebook and talk to my grandson.
At some point, things like Twitter and stuff will be the same, and everyone will be like, 280 characters. We speak in 3 characters now. You get 3 emojis and nothing else.
Oh man.
That sounds okay, but where was the dead-eyed billionaire? Yeah, the funny thing was the people who made Second Life were all very, like, I don't know, they felt very, I don't want to say liberal, but they were very, I don't know. They didn't seem like they were out for making a ton of money, which is probably why Second Life didn't make a ton of money.
Yeah, not in the beginning.
Certainly not in the beginning.
Oh man.
They felt very hippie-ish, in a way. Or at least presented themselves that way. I'm probably being naive.
Maybe to start with.
Linden Labs. Twitter is already dying. Yeah. Like everything, it took people's parents loving it to finish it off.
Yes. Always. It's like, oh, you like this? Now I hate it.
I think the funny thing was, for a while, Facebook was the
Woo,
place that
there we
everybody was
go.
at. And I remember when we first got on Facebook, it was the thing that like university students had, and you had to get invited to.
Ah, shit.
And I remember being invited to it by a friend of mine who was living in the UK, and no one in New Zealand had it. And I was just like, okay, this is weird, but I guess it's our place now. And then everyone started getting on it and was like, oh, cool, everyone's on here. You can all ignore my updates about my life. And then eventually it was like, okay, I'm only on here because there's certain people on here. And then eventually you're like, yeah, I don't care.
Right.
But that Mafia Wars.
That Mafia Wars.
That Restaurant City. Now that one I actually liked.
Restaurant City was cute. I liked Mafia Wars because they offered tigers.
Of course.
That's about it.
I don't remember why I had any fucking affinity with Mafia Wars, but I did. That's how I got my brother onto Facebook. I was like, I need you to join so I can get a new henchman or whatever the fuck that game was.
I find it funny that your brother now actually is very
He
into
uses Facebook more than
Yes.
he ever did when I got him onto it.
Yes.
Farmville. Oh, I hated Farmville. I hated Farmville.
Farmville.
From the very beginning, I hated Farmville.
Oh, yeah.
Never got it.
The final puzzle. The
Oh my
knowledge
god,
is still in the
Conga
back of my
How
mind.
dare. To be fair, I ended up getting Simpsons tapped out and spending money on that, which is as bad, but
Simpsons tapped
just
out.
the licensed version. But Farmville killed me. Farmville did my head in the same way that like Angry Birds did my head in. I was like, why does this exist? Why is everyone so interested in this? It just seemed so annoyingly silly. But
Understandable.
then I turned around and played Mafia Wars, so I don't know what the fuck I was talking about.
This is where Ratchet would tell himself to take a deep breath. I must keep in mind
It's so
that
many
I have
trees
gotten
that the
this
game
far.
wouldn't load on a
And
modern
statistically
machine.
speaking,
The only
I
way
am
to play
just as
Farmville is to
likely
break
succeed
Farmville.
now.
Agreed.
But it is always fascinating about the way that some things take off that don't seem to have any right to.
Absolutely.
Where something like Angry Birds or even Flappy Bird. What is it about birds?
Oh, people love birds.
Obviously the key. Flappy
Big,
Bird.
round, silly-looking birds.
Flappy Bird even more than Angry Birds. You're just like, why is this taking off? It's such a nothing. It's a bunch of stolen Mario assets. It doesn't make sense. Like sometimes I look at YouTube channels the same way now. Where someone will be like, yeah, I got 2 million subscribers. And then you'll be like, their
Why?
videos are terrible. They obviously don't put in any effort. What is the deal?
Yeah.
Everything seems so random sometimes. The world is chaos.
Yeah.
What's this game we're playing?
Well,
Nothing.
you're a gamer.
I think I've been more distracted in our Ratchet and Clank, don't even know what we're playing, Ratchet and Clank live streams than in any other set of live streams we've done before.
I mean, fair. It's a game that's pretty easy for me to just play without thinking.
Yeah,
Except for, like, now, because I have to fucking figure out where the hell I'm going. Give me
Of
that
course.
shit.
well, thank you, CB Puppy. Nice of you to say.
Too high. Damn.
Being popular often means you're spectacularly generic, is a good point.
That's, yeah, true.
I guess we've never really gone out of our way to just chase the... I was going to say chase the dragon, but that makes it sound really sinister.
It sounds
Never
like,
gone out of my way to just do drugs.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think any of us chasing dragons over here.
I think it's funny though that now
Imagine dragons.
now you hear from like all these bigger YouTube people that a lot of their videos, not a lot of their videos, but a lot of bigger creators are coming out with videos and projects and stuff that basically talk about how terrible it is to be making quote unquote content all the time, and how they're like, I'm dying because I have to put out new videos, and now I can be very philosophical about it and basically complain about this situation they put themselves into. But it's interesting. There's a whole thing.
It is a whole thing, which is strange and fucked up.
People just grinding themselves into the ground
Since
to
arriving in this dimension.
Give me
I will
that.
continue to do so. This anomaly will not stop me.
As a content creator myself, I'll never get over people calling themselves content creators like they're fucking programming a 1970s TV network. We got any content to fill this
I will
space?
do this.
Yes, I've got some content.
Content.
It's just the weirdest fucking thing. I guess it's because it sounds professional.
I mean, it's the way that you can tell your parents what you do without sounding like you're a child.
Yes, I create digital content for an online audience.
Yes.
What do you make? Mukbang videos.
Oh, shit.
I swear while I play Mario. I've known Octo long enough to know many of his triggers. Yeah, Octo's fading. Give him something to rant about.
I scream at children online while I play games I don't like.
Yeah. Yeah, serious. I put out 3 videos a day, and I hate my life. How much money do you make? $10.
$10.
How often? $10.
10 cent.
10 cent. 3.50.
God damn. Oh, that's what I need.
Yes, I noticed
No?
early on that everything was becoming TikTok, but fuck that platform.
Yeah, fuck TikTok.
Fuck everything about the behind the scenes on that platform. I play with slime and fidget spinners. My favorite one is the channels where people basically just roped their kids into doing stuff. And it's just like, hey, watch my kid unbox this toy. 50 million views. You just, oh my god.
I think the worst part about it is the children have no idea what they're doing. They just like, I'm on TV.
Yeah.
Basically.
There's gonna be this strange generation of kids that are like, are you online? Like, not are you online, but like, do you have an online presence? What kind of content are you putting out?
It's disturbing.
If people aren't watching you unbox your Christmas presents, then there's something wrong with you. Holy fuck, are people doing that?
Probably.
I'm making fun, but like, I guarantee that those channels where there's kids unboxing toys are doing Christmas specials.
Christmas special.
And the parents are in on it too, and like, don't open your presents until we got the camera out.
Oh, I'm sure.
And not in a fun like, hey, I'm gonna film you opening up your PlayStation 1 because in 20 years time you can look at this and make a GIF out of it and put it on Facebook.
I hate it so much.
It's more like, no, I don't care. I'm doing this so we can make money.
It's like, we must show everyone your presents. This is not just for me and you. This is for the
I'm
world.
gonna start a second channel that's Russian language AI fairy tales for newborns. Let's get that Spider-Man Elsa audience.
Yuck. I hate it.
Oh my goodness. Alright guys, it's Pokemon Smash or Pass.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
Which Pokemon would you have sexual relations with? Let's find out.
It's like, out yourself as a secret furry. Man, how do I get this fucking...
Yeah, I lost my brain there.
Easy enough. How do I get
I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore.
I'm just trying to figure out how I'm gonna get to this. Got these little bitties come over here.
Diglett. I mean, what? Markiplier.
There's a man who seems like he just hates everything.
I mean, if we really wanted to make content, we would just troll Reddit for other people's ideas and then read them on the channel.
Oh, God, yeah, that seems to be the thing now, doesn't it?
Isn't that just the thing now?
Like, go online, see people's rants on Reddit,
Yeah.
and then
just read them out loud.
read them out loud.
Basically, if we could, we should just make about 6 pictures each of our avatars, and just you and me in different poses, like laughing, crying, angry, and then just switch between them on screen and then read Reddit posts, and we could have millions of viewers.
Oh, yes.
We'll have to fight the Emperor again,
Or just
no
read
matter
D&D
what.
posts.
Yeah, people's D&D horror stories.
D&D horror stories. Every animal channel has them.
Yeah. Yep. Or
And you have to specifically be an animal to do it, too.
Yep. Or reacting to memes. That's another good one.
Be a crab, be a dragon, be a crow, be a rat, be a dog.
What do? I read other people's jokes on TV.
Oh, basically.
My channel will be reacting to your reading of Reddit posts. I think my favorite thing was when the React channel, like the literal React channel, would have kids on and they would react to, like, I don't know, Green Day or whatever. And they'd be like, hey kids, let's get a bunch of kids around and show them bands that have been around for a long time. So they'll recognize some songs but not others, and they can see the passage of time via music videos and go, oh my god, these guys existed in the 90s? And
Jesus, I didn't even realize they're going up there.
and then they would get the actual band on to react to the kids. I mean, I don't know if Green Day did it, but I know someone else did. I think it wasn't like the Backstreet Boys or somebody. Or NSYNC. I don't remember who they had on. It was somebody.
It was... Who was it?
It was one of.
I think it was Linkin Park.
Was it Linkin Park? It was somebody, but yeah, I think they did it a few times.
They did it a few times.
And then they would have the kids react to the band, reacting to the kids, reacting to the music videos.
What was funny was Poppy.
Oh, Poppy. Well, that one was actually interesting.
I'm
I'm Poppy.
It was like, children, look at Poppy. Poppy, look at the children.
Yeah.
Children, look at Poppy looking at you.
At least that was weird.
Things are finally going our way.
But just the Ouroboros of people reacting to reactions to reactions.
Yeah, that
It
was
just
kinda
started to
weird.
get comical.
Now put this away, because every time you get something new... Oh, I knew it. I knew it.
So I don't have to send your friend's head to Torrent 4.
Every single time.
I have to say, the way this game looks now on both our PS5 and this TV, it's like I had cataract surgery.
We gotta. Run. Run? This is our last chance to stop him. Sorry.
Yeah, that was funny. The React channel going, hey, how about we trademark the word React and everybody makes their videos for us? And then everyone got mad. And they're like, what? We were just trying to make money. Oh.
She's gonna see that. Oh, it was you all along.
She's like, oh, wow, you really are the same color scheme as that warbot.
You.
You don't remember her face?
You.
Oh, baby. I'm sorry, I was a warbot. How many things have we been watching recently where something turned out to be a warbot? In a past life?
Yeah, really. Yeah, we're watching a couple of things.
And you had a D&D character that was the same thing at one point.
Yes, I did have a D&D character like that.
Secret warbot. Oh, Nefarious is going to turn out to be a good guy because
Oh, she's alone now.
extra Nefarious is being mean to him.
Everybody left me.
I've considered doing reacting to our own videos. That would be hilarious. Alright guys, you've played River City Ransom before, but have you watched us play River City Ransom? Yeah, you have. But have you listened to us watching us play River City Ransom?
God, that'd be annoying.
I think the next level to that would be to walk down the street and beat people up while watching River City Ransom in real life. Really get immersive with it. Basically punching school children. And they can be high school students, it's alright.
Man, I don't even have a supercharged robot anymore.
There's one complaint I have about real life is that there's not enough chains lying on the street for you to hit
Oh,
people
hey,
with.
octopus.
That looked like that octopus came out of your ship.
Hopefully there aren't any guards out here.
An NES DuckTales podcast? Yeah, absolutely. It would be called The Illusion Wall.
Just up ahead. Please still be there, you guys.
Guess I can't go back in my ship.
Not allowed. Oh, okay.
But, are there other things on here? There's another gold bolt. Here's a little thing. And another gold bolt. Alright. Let's do this. Oh, I don't have a...
If you react to your videos, be sure to make it super unclear which version of you is talking.
Just watch, like, our very first videos. Listening to how, unsure we were about things.
Do you think anyone would notice if we just recorded our audio over our old gameplay? So, hey everybody, we're playing DuckTales on the NES.
This is a remastered version.
Yeah, HD remaster. Redo all our dialogue.
Nobody would know.
Start up another channel.
Oh no. Every time I try to step forward, the enemies know what I'm doing. What could do? Okay.
Oh, you didn't even use that.
Nope,
You
didn't
just
need
jumped
to.
across.
I was like, I'll show you.
So are your weapons as upgraded as they possibly could be at this point?
No, they are not.
Ah. Well,
No, ma'am.
well, speaking of which.
I don't think she has anything more for me to buy. And unfortunately, I have nowhere to upgrade.
Who do you think puts the lipstick on this robot?
See you next time.
Oh, she doesn't have lipstick. I'm just dreaming. Never mind. It's just me that wanted lipstick on the robot.
Who's put lipstick on the robot?
I don't
Apparently
know.
you.
I don't know why I thought that robot had lipstick. I think
You
it was
weird.
the red balls that gave me the. Okay, not allowed. So your weapon's not upgraded because you can't. You haven't got enough currency for it.
There's nothing for me to fight.
Ah,
Unless they specifically want me to fight.
I see. Puppy says he loves your impressions of Bebop on our Ninja Turtle video.
I'm gonna smash them burritos.
If I was to do that, I'd end up with a throat full of phlegm.
Gross. Pardon me. How the hell do I flip? Let me see. Do I have the fucking things here? Find the others.
Find
Just
the
want to do
others.
the pocket dimension. Where are... Wait, can I go down?
I mean, you can. I don't know if it's a good idea necessarily, but you could try. Are you trying to find the... Oh,
there's something.
that was a pirate ship.
That's not pirate ship.
Well, there's a flag. There's a pirate flag, Big Jolly Roger.
You're Jolly Roger.
Am I-
Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and...
I'll give you the Jolly Roger.
I'll give you the Jolly Roger.
You promised me with a good time.
Okay. So there has to be something here that makes it so I can swap.
I guess? Because this door won't let you through, right? Uh-oh. No.
Oh,
Oh!
that's how I do it. I forgot.
Oh, you can just go through?
If I use the boots.
Ah. Blame it on the boots.
Oh, I'm all out of ammo in that. Have it.
Tucker and Razor as well. Just essentially all your impressions.
Watching all of the cartoons all the time. Yes.
Strum says that you and he keep coughing at the same time.
How am I gonna do this?
Wow, the asthma.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
Brought on by the cool weather.
Mmm.
Oh, rivet stretching. Look at those ears flapping in the wing.
Subiatimus. Well, I brought that. I'm gonna look over here first.
Would that be annoying if you had long ears that kept flapping in the wind?
Probably.
Wouldn't you end up like tying them back or something? Like you wouldn't stand around with your hair flapping in the wind.
This is what dreams are made of.
Okay, so
The Emperor's claw.
this is a side
I
area.
don't know,
so
I've never
I'll do
had
that.
I've never had hair long enough to worry, I guess.
Go get him.
You are not reusable waste. Get her.
Get her.
Just watch the little minions beat the game for you.
You are not reusable waste. Get her. Now then.
Best impression is Crash Bandicoot's confused voice.
I leveled up. Oh yeah. Level 9. I think there's someone in the house.
Puppy says, I love Octo's shredder voice in TMNT. And then OC saying, dude, I can't understand what he's saying. Silly stuff.
Oh yeah, look at all that sweet, sweet nectar. This.
Cell block W86 scheduled for random inspection.
This.
Aha. You've got like 3 left, I think, or 2 left?
He's looking at it too. He's like, oh.
3 left.
Okay, so what do I got now? Ship skins. Wasteland.
You can have a blue, you can have a red.
Bubblegum. Ooh, Galactic Ranger. Wait.
So, are there any on planets that you
Rebel.
have already been to? Have we left some behind? I guess we can't really tell, because you can't fly anywhere at the moment.
Yeah, I wish I could check. I'm pretty sure what I'm missing right now is a rhino. What I'm missing right now is a service bot or whatever. One of those cute little bots. And I'm pretty sure I haven't finished the arena yet. The arena would help me. What is this?
I see.
The arena would probably have like the last bolt. Come on. And then he left. Just so you're wondering. He like legit just left the room. I see. Don't mind Octo. He's got to go and make loud noises in the next room. I said, don't mind Octo. He's got to go and leave and make loud noises in the next room. Oh my goodness. I forgot I don't have a friend anymore to help me.
So you would think the arena has one of those bolts?
Oh, I know. I know it does. Come on, get over there. There you go. Oh my gosh.
The rifts are really getting worse out here.
I think somebody's in the house. Silly Crash Bandicoot looking around. What happened?
What happened?
And that one guy, he saw our channel, he saw that Crash Bandicoot playthrough, and he made a whole video series called What Happened?
What happened?
Definitely based on that video.
Oh, absolutely. Look at my friends. Look at all my little toothy friendos.
I do love responding to a disturbance.
It's a strange choice to make one of the collectible skins be energy drinks.
Excuse me, I think not.
Whatever happened to Oddworld? Why hasn't that got a giant franchise of games? I know they remade and started making more of the old, like, the 2D platformer style stuff.
There has to be another way inside.
I could totally see that universe being a Ratchet & Clank style 3D platformer.
Yeah.
In a, it's nothing like the original game kind of way.
When do they lock the processing center? There has to be another way in.
There will be another way. I will find a way.
Yeah, I know they made Soulstorm. I was just wondering why they didn't, like, become more of a thing. Do you think that PlayStation would be all over making sure there was somebody making a whole shitload of Oddworld games, seeing as it was a very PlayStation-y IP for a while?
Shouldn't you be in our Dolus?
I remember back when I was getting PlayStation Magazine a bazillion years ago, there was an interview with the guy who made Oddworld, and he was an odd dude,
Man
as
doesn't
it
look
was.
all that sturdy.
Oh, yeah, you learned that move from Stray. And he was like, oh, there's so much more of the Oddworld universe to discover. I mean, why does Abe have, why is his mouth stitched up? It's a mystery. And maybe one day we'll explain it.
And they never did.
I don't know if they did. Never played beyond the first two games.
Oh,
Oh.
come to the processing plant, they said. Have a good time, they said. Interesting, so...
Yeah, it's one of those games with a very interesting dude that was behind it. I just remember playing it and going, oh, it's like another world. Or Prince of Persia, or whatever. Maybe that's why it did better in European places rather than America, Japan. I don't know.
Maybe. Oh, I see. That was a silly goose. Oh.
Oh, hello. Triangle. Wouldn't you like to push the triangle button here? You know you would.
I'm gonna... Oh.
It just wants you to go down there, right?
I'm pretty sure, but I'm gonna look over here first.
It's a fan.
Because there's likely to be some more.
Maybe you could shoot their hats off. Find one that's sitting on a toilet.
That's what I was looking for.
It's a real... Ooh, yay.
Yeah, BB. Yay.
I love the like little reflections and stuff as you run past walls. That's an actual reflection and
That
not
is
just
really
like it's not the game world randomly pasted on there or whatever.
Yeah.
It's like legit the reflection of you.
Yeah.
Ah, gaming. We used to play games where the mirrors would just be fogged so you couldn't see that you weren't there.
Bounty ain't worth it. We gotta break out of here. Dude, your biceps would never fit through that.
Did we play any of the early 007 games? I guess that depends what you mean. I was playing Live and Let Die on the Amiga, where you were a boat.
There's Clank.
No, I played the shit out of
See
GoldenEye.
Ratchet.
Absolute shit out of GoldenEye. Probably doesn't hold up, but it was still one of my favorites. And I played all the other silly ones too. Nightfire, Agent Under Fire. I don't think I played them all the way to the end.
Oh, I get it.
I definitely played
Those
all of
guys
those
are in a
games.
prison.
Now, from Russia with Love, there's a game I finished because how could you turn down a video game with actual Sean Connery playing James Bond like 60 years or whatever after he made that movie? 50 years. 40 years probably. Probably like a 2010 game. I actually liked From Russia with Love. I thought it was hilarious.
Yo, we decided to like stop killing mindless
James
yourself.
owns 007 Racing.
No, she's thinking about it.
Coincidentally, we had
Look
quite
at
a
this
discussion.
guy. Look at this guy doing push-ups.
Coincidentally, we had quite a discussion about 007 in one of the previous Ratchet Clank streams.
Yes, we did.
Not only was he attempting to give everyone the kissy wussy, but we did talk about 007 Racing.
Have you seen someone who
And what a
looks
missed
like
opportunity it was.
No?
Oh, cute. Poor little babies. Whoa. Look at this dude. Bro, oh, it's the pirates. All the pirates.
Our James Bond discussion is the reason why Michelle Yeoh is the #2 trending Octotiggy term. I made that up. I don't know what.
To see your booty.
I don't know what that actually means. You missed the Bond talk. I think it was in the first stream.
Oh, no.
I am so
Wishy,
proud
wish
to be
money
a
printed.
part of our Emperor's glorious vision.
I loved. Was it Everything or Nothing? That was a cool game. Actual Pierce Brosnan, Willem Dafoe as the villain in a thing where you're like, why is he not in a James Bond movie as a villain?
Rivet, they're about to incinerate your robot.
Jaws was in it.
Rivet?
I've got you both.
John Cleese, Judi Dench. Oh, there's another person we talked about. Well, that's because we talked about 007. The stream has it all.
Hey.
Just send your friends that way. If you need backup,
Take care of them. And thanks.
we'll take it from here.
Come on, Cyclops.
Come here, baby.
You scared me.
He looks like a Lego figure when you haven't got the legs on them.
You got here quickly.
Oh, hi.
Thank you. They took Ratchet and
Oh,
kicked
some
through that
friends.
door. Something about the
Learn
maximum
new things every day
security.
watching these streams.
I'll catch up to them. And,
There's going to be a pop quiz at the end.
you're all right.
Who was Michelle Yeoh?
And I'm here to blow this body up.
Which version of James Bond did she deny the kissy wussy?
Kissy wissy. I'm going for a ride. Oh, hi. You want to be like that, do you? You'll get another. There you go. Deal with that for a minute. Hey, you guys. Wait, what? Oh, there's a buggy in there.
Oh, yeah, there is.
No.
Hi.
Gross. Just stay in there. You dead now? Good. Oh, go on.
My prisoner. I am your ruler.
I beg to
No one will
differ.
escape my grasp.
Of course, this side character is turning out to be a big villain.
That big dumb.
I was gonna go, what is this, blah 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 movie? And then I was like, that could be a spoiler for people, so maybe I won't. Alright, Strum, thank you for coming along. We'll see you later.
Yeah, take care, Strum.
I swear the James Bond Octotiggy talks what prompted me to watch Trainspotting.
Oh, silliness.
Choose Luigi fan fiction. Choose life.
Oh. Give me that.
Choose Kissy Wissy.
Kishy wishy. Wow. Oh, you.
These lasers are not happy.
They won't be.
Now, that one's extremely unhappy.
This'll do.
How are you not wearing the hat we gave you for your 5-year anniversaries?
Yummo. This'll do.
The transfer center is open. We can get to Ratchet itself.
Get him, babies.
Yeah, you can.
Get him, babies.
Does this map give you a layout of where everything is at the moment?
That's a good question. Let's see.
I understand.
Something that
Cans. Give me all the cans.
it's funny that the maps generally like just show you where all the pickups are. There's no
Gold boat.
there's no amount of like find the thing that will tell you where everything is. It's just nope, everything's here.
Oh, hello.
It is right over there. That is surprisingly easy to get to.
Excellent.
Yeah, maybe, but it was also in a place that was just out of vision.
True.
Oh, 2 more. Collectible. Infinite health.
Oh, okay, sure. What? Okay. Is that just because it's number 23 that you picked up and it's not because of this level?
It is specifically because it's number 23.
Right, so it's
The
just
next 2 are going to be stupid, I'm pretty
infinite
sure.
ammo
Probably.
and an even bigger head mode.
Oh, why not?
That's what I'd do.
Let's do it.
I'd put infinite health as the first
Infinite
thing you pick
head.
up. Infinite head. You're just basically a head on screen. You can still move around, but all you can see is the face.
You're like falling into holes constantly. Or even
Good
funnier, you
Lord.
don't fall into holes
No, because
because
your
your
head's
head is
too
too
big.
big.
Your head's the size of infinity,
Your
so
head's too big.
everything explodes except for your head.
Can't love
It's just the
because
sound
your
of all
head's
the
too
energy
big.
drinks in the universe flying into your head. And this horrible existence where the whole universe is your head.
What a hilarious concept.
And it's no problem with breathing because there's no such thing as any other gas in the universe because your head is everything.
My head is everything everywhere all at
Now,
once.
if you turn on infinite head mode, does your head expand or does your head just suddenly become infinite?
It's just like all of a sudden just... That we actually... Oh, what happened? Where'd my babies go? Oh, there you are. Don't do that. I got spooked. I thought you did not exist anymore. Come on, babies. What are you doing?
Oh, come on, babies.
Alright.
Here they come.
Come on over.
Come on in, babies. Come on in.
There you go.
Lovely people.
Prisoners.
Oh my.
Thank you to all of our lovely people
Across the Emperor.
for being so generous.
These little babies.
Come on into this battlefield. We always bring them into the worst places. We wave them on.
Aw.
Tuck, 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 tuck.
Have a puppy. Oh, hello.
Hi. Oh, I'm dead.
Talk to my dog.
Talk to my dog.
Oh, roof, roof.
He didn't have much to say.
He said roof, roof. Dogs don't really have much to say.
Dogs don't really. If dogs could speak, they wouldn't have much to say.
They'd just say, "Hey, hey, hey,
I'm
hey.
here. I'm here.
Hey, you, hey, hey."
Now, cats. There's the conversation.
Cat.
If you want a real conversation, talk to a cat. Hey, welcome to our Discord channel, CB Puppy. Hope you enjoy your stay. It's a very silly place.
Yay! Welcome to the show.
Welcome to the show.
I hope you have more to say than apparently Uncle says you will.
Oh, and thank you for becoming a new patron.
Oh wow, thank you. So appreciated.
Very much so.
Yay! That's how I do flips. Yay!
Yay! I will be sure to add you to our Cubtoons
Yeah.
for the next stream.
Ah! Haha, that's what you get. Shooting.
Unfortunately, our Cubtoon animation is not automated.
Yeah.
I will have to go and actually do it. I'll be right back in a couple hours. No, it doesn't take that long.
That's
Still
all good. It's all good. I just have to go and get it together. All these delicious drinks.
Yeah, you do. Yum, 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 yum.
Imagine getting hit by a whole bunch of energy drinks all at once. A very full energy
I
drinks.
don't know if that would be a good thing. I just assume she's drinking them.
They're very delicious.
Deactivated the bridge.
They must have manual controls as backup.
So the Cowabunga collection comes out at the end of the month.
Sweet.
9 days away.
Looking forward to it. Look at this.
Yeah, I want to play some of those games that we never got to, like,
Ladies.
what's the one?
Man, I'm running out.
What's the Sega game we never played? Shit, my brain's just melted.
I don't remember what it was called.
That's with M. See this and lots of other Octo-forgetting things content.
Aha, gotcha.
Yeah, I was like, a Hyperstone heist. See, I told you it started
Yeah,
with
that's
M.
right. Hyperstone heist.
I like that everyone jumped in with the thing after I said it started with M. And it didn't start with M at all. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think, don't they have like Game Boy games and stuff on that Cowabunga collection as well? Pretty sure.
I'm so silly. I had the sniper rifle. Completely forgot about it.
I love the sniper rifle. Sniper rifles are the best.
Oh. Have some warmonger. I leveled up the warmonger. Difficulty.
So just looking through the list of games on the Cowabunga collection, we already played the arcade game. Turtles in Time, NES. Number 2, the arcade game.
It might be good going back to the NES game and actually finishing it.
Yeah, actually legit trying to finish it instead of just comparing the versions and then going, wow, isn't this game very annoying, and then not finishing it. I think,
Because they'll actually have a rewind feature.
yeah, the rewind ability, we might actually be able to play it for real.
Babies, there you guys are.
Rivet? Clank! How did you...
I know my way around. Are you okay?
The geese.
I've never seen the end of that game.
Somehow?
Don't worry. We'll get you out of here.
I'm sure it has a very cool congratulations screen, and then that's it.
Must be very worried about all of this.
Something like that. Look, Bolts. I'll be honest. It is the warbot who took off my part.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Anyway, that's what's wrong.
You know what that Cowabunga collection is missing? Is the not Konami game Out of the Shadows. Now, how could they leave that out?
Out of the shadows.
That was an experience. of glitches. So Turtles in Time, Tournament Fighters we've done. Yeah, Hyperstone Heist we didn't do.
Yeah, I think it's specifically because it was a Sega game.
Well, I mean, it wasn't just that. I think, isn't Hyperstone Heist meant to be... It's one of the other games, but with extra levels.
Ooh.
I think that's why we didn't do it. Because it was
Yeah.
some sort of weird mishmash of something else. It's been long enough to where we could play now. But we haven't done any of the Game Boy games. Fall of the Foot, Back from the Sewers, and Radical Rescue.
Yeah, we haven't done any of the Game Boy games.
Oh, they're all going to be one player, right?
Probably.
Man, what a shame.
Yeah, well, can't help that. Okay, so what am I doing here? Oh, that's right.
Huh, they've actually got online functionality with some of them as well.
Can't lose sight of their cell.
I will keep an eye on it.
Don't worry, Bolts. We'll save them.
Right. You fight. I will search for a way forward.
Right. Trickster, thank you very much.
Yay! Oh, hey.
Trickster explained Hyperstone Heist is basically Turtles in Time with a few extra levels and bosses.
Ah, interesting.
Yeah, I knew it was something like that.
Where is it? I just have to fight these guys, I guess.
Yeah, there's going to be a disappointing lack of Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles in that collection.
True.
And why only the arcade and console versions? Why not the very strange Amiga versions
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
where the two Hero and Ninja versions are made by different people? It's so bizarre. I remember that being such a confusing aspect as a kid, having two versions of the same game, one of them called Hero Turtles, and having no idea about the whole UK banning Ninja from children's television thing, which is just bizarre in itself. This is an octopus?
There's all sorts of things up there. Let's see. Yeah.
There is some confusing stuff in the press release for Cowabunga Collection. So it says there's 13 games, right? It says 13.
There's a meditating lizard.
Ah,
There's a little guy who looks like he's looking around.
it's Mega Man.
Another one doing push-ups.
Of course.
Yeah,
A lot of them just hanging out.
Oh, that's a pirate.
Oh,
Those.
same guy twice. It says 13.
This guy.
Oh, it's working out.
Distinguished.
They let him have that for some reason.
That's another
It says there's 13 games, and they're Japanese
Oh,
versions.
just lounging.
Oh, I see. So they're going to have the Japanese versions of the ones that have Japanese versions? 11 of
funny.
them. Interesting.
Lots of lizards. Mostly doing the same thing.
Hyperstone Ice was designed by Neil deGrasse Tyson, who explains that time travel is impossible. It's just one level. It's just one level, and it's just him explaining that to the turtles. You're like, thanks, Neil. And then the game goes for about 5 minutes.
Did you know that time travel, while theoretically fun, is impossible?
And then he shits in your cornflakes.
Let's see. It's fun in concept, but theoretically impossible. Great. Now there's no need to play this game.
No, he'd sooner be like at the beginning of the game explaining that dunking a turtle into radioactive waste would only kill it. And that's the end of the game.
Yeah, he's been kind of a buzzkill lately. I don't know what's going on with him.
I don't know if he thinks it's funny or if he's just a dick. Possibly both.
Don't thank us yet. We need to power down these cells. Which means a visit to the warden's office.
I'd sooner enjoy Michio Kaku explaining to me that there's 14 dimensions than Neil deGrasse Tyson telling me that the things I like suck. As you see, they just die. It's just like fucking Roger Res, Judge Doom stuff.
It's okay.
Just dunking
Just breathe.
turtles into radioactive waste.
What is that smell?
What's up, buddy?
Get us out of here! I know we messed up, but we're
You tried to kill me.
real sorry now.
Yeah, keep that in mind.
We owe you one.
We'll totally owe you one.
Sure.
If the Emperor thinks I should be here, I deserve to be here.
I don't think that's how it works.
Sure. Silly little critters.
I want to watch professional wrestling with Neil deGrasse Tyson, just to watch his head explode.
Oh, yay! Wow!
Wow. Wow.
Wow! Look at that Q-Force chest. 3 out of 3. 3 out of 3. Would write again. Would wear again. What?
My sensors detected deviant.
No,
Hello.
Slimer.
How are you in there?
Can't fit through the bars, obviously.
I'm meant to be here. I've got so many more crystals to mine.
Look at all these assets we made. We want them to be in the last level.
What? Hey, excuse me. Rude. I was trying to look at the things that they obviously put here for me to look at.
And you're interrupting.
Platform.
Fine, if you don't want us to look at your art assets, we'll move along.
I need.
You need one. Oh. Oh, bolt.
Yep. It's on the other side. Hello. Just doing your exercises.
You might at first think that these two men actually have hatred for one another, but as you can tell, one is telling the other one which move is coming next.
Let's see. Okay, so if I can find a way up there, that'd be great. Oh.
Why don't we just get Neil deGrasse Tyson to play all games,
All games.
explaining how Lombaxes aren't a thing?
Oh, come on. Oh,
If we could make a fan version of any game series, what would it be?
oh man, of any game series.
you're thinking like
there's a
a-
lot of things I could think of that'd be pretty awesome.
And like that Rescue Palooza style, which is a combination of all things.
Curse my respect to the art.
Oh, man,
Curse my respect for the art.
that's a good
Hey
question.
there, Rivet. Don't you worry about us. We got a plan to get us
How about
out
you pass me that?
There go bolt right there.
of
passed
caught
over.
out a couple days ago. That's what we get for breaking curfew.
How can you
right?
get in there?
Give me
But
that.
wait, they just said Mort and then had no dialogue.
I just wanted to let you know who his name was.
Someone forgot to remove the space after his dialogue.
a jailbreak. We can help.
Hang tight.
I need a jailbreak.
I feel like if I was gonna make a fan version of anything, it would have to be something that was a really long-running series that could have heaps of funny references in it. That's the thing I loved about Turtle Palooza.
There's no junk here. How am I supposed to liven up this place?
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. Oh, yes.
So my mind goes to like James Bond and Doctor Who just because they're such long-running things. The Doctor Who didn't exactly have a whole pile of interesting games. It had games. That's about it.
Had some random games, yeah. Excuse?
Who are you hitting?
He's just pawing at it. I'm not even really moving. Who's... Oh.
I think that's why I loved
Oh, baby's in here.
Powerful jaws and my know-how. We'll be out of here in no time.
River City Ransom Underground was
Judy Dench.
was fun in a similar way, where it was just full of like references to the original games. Yeah, just Resident Evil. Let's do a Resident Evil fan game that's got everything from Resident Evil in it.
We need some more Silent Hill.
Oh, yeah, that'd be hard to pass up. One big long Silent Hill fan game. I think the problem is that they started making fan games out of the Silent Hill series, where it would just be like, and then Pyramid Head's in this one.
Yeah,
And you'd be like,
they started doing the fan
yeah,
games.
it was like, wait, why is he in this one? He's specifically a Resident Evil, a Silent Hill 2 villain for a reason. Like,
I don't understand.
it's like, nah, big pointy hat man have big knife hit things.
It was like, no, this is
that's-
part of James's psyche.
Yeah,
What?
it's like, this has got a specific purpose in that story. And then the movie was like, yeah, big pointy head guy with a big knife, right? I mean,
Knife.
he was cool in that movie, but like it didn't make any sense.
No knife. Oh, they're gonna have Biggin Boy going out of everybody. Oh. I'm gonna surprise everybody with a Biggin Boy. Ooh.
Oh, hello.
What do you even call a group of Speedles?
Oh, room a whoosh a wheeze.
Is?
Whiz. I guess Clank like that. Whiz.
Beans.
Get out. No. I'm gonna ride you. Oh, what?
Bye.
Excuse? Try again.
Oh, why did the bug explode? That's scary.
Try again?
You know what we really need a fan game of is Nobi Nobi Boy.
Nobi boy.
There's another thing that I think we got from the PS3 hack, right? I don't think I bought Nobi Nobi Boy. Wait, did I? I might have.
You might have bought Nobi boy.
I might have bought it because of Katamari. Man, that was a game.
That was a game.
That was one of those games where,
I'm killing these bugs.
you know, the feeling I got from playing Nobi Nobi Boy was when I would, as a kid, find one of the bazillion games we had on the Amiga and have no idea what it was going to be when I put the disc in. And then when I finally put the disc in, going like, wow, what the fuck is this game?
Yeah,
That's what
understandable.
Nobi Nobi Boy felt like.
Oh, yeah.
Like, you're like, I don't know what this is going to be, but let's find out. And then going, yeah, that's definitely something. Nobi Nobi Boy was one of those games where it felt like I didn't have the instruction manual.
Yeah, you kind of didn't really need one.
Well, yes and no.
I think Nobi boy was just meant to be a strange experience.
Well, it definitely succeeded in that count. Katamari was extremely fun.
Oh, yeah, very.
Played the shit out of some Katamari pre-Octotiggy.
Yeah.
Both our minds went to the same Katamari character at the same time. I don't know why, but one of the... Yeah. Which one was it that we played that had all that? Was it Katamari? It wasn't Katamari Forever. Was We Heart Katamari?
I think so.
I think, yeah. And there was like a selection screen where you could choose which Katamari you wanted to play as.
Which specific cousin?
No, which prince cousin you wanted to be. Not Katamari, because that's the ball, right?
Yeah,
And
Katamari is a ball.
the princes were all there on this select screen, and when you talk to them, they would make their own individual sounds, and for some reason, one of them would just say penis over and over again. It was really odd.
I think his name was Peanut.
I'm sure it was. I'm sure that's what they wanted you to think. But it just sounded like he was going, penis, penis, nus, 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 nus. I mean, that's what was on my mind, at least.
Oh, shit. Too funny. A penis, penis, nus, nus.
Any game where I can roll a ball across the planet that picks up a big quivering octopus is a game that needs to be played.
Oh, yeah. It'd be funny to... I was, like, thinking how like, be very easy if you were one of those big channels that did, like, what do you call it? Like, charity streams. You used to go, like, alright, Rose stream. For as long as we keep getting money, we're gonna do the Rose stream.
Painful.
Oh, God.
That's the warden's
I think the only way that we got Rose is, like... Did we do this? Or was like this was like me and like my roommates. It was like putting rubber bands on the joysticks.
That wasn't us.
Yeah, okay, so it was just me and my roommates. We're just like, okay, we'll leave this on. and just put rubber bands on the joysticks.
So for context, the rose level required you to pick up 1,000,000 roses, was it?
Yep,
Yeah.
a million roses.
By what happened with
I got alligator jiggling fever.
Give her. Perhaps you should.
I don't know, but that won't stop me from saving her. Through that open access hatch.
I don't know, your
There.
fake arm seems to be working pretty well. Oh, wrong button.
Where's one of the speed buttons?
Back into the vent.
Get out.
Oh, please do not hurt me.
You're full of lies.
Following the Emperor's
You're full of crap.
Stay out of my way.
I was only doing my job is the best excuse ever for doing evil shit.
Always. It's just my job.
It's like, well,
I can't help it
just,
if I enjoyed it.
just not make it your job. Make it not your job.
Don't do your job. Especially if your job involves hurting others.
Very much so. Yeah, you teach those boxes who's boss.
Let me smash this little robot, a big egghead. Clank, keep watch.
Shutdown initiated.
Everybody's out. Even though some of them look to still be doing whatever they were doing whenever I closed the thing and put this.
So, excuse me.
Rerouting power to the
Ah, time splitters. Strangely, a series I didn't get into too
in the
much.
VIP cell, isn't he?
Yes.
But I did play a little bit. I think of 2.
For underestimating me. Witness my power.
Where'd my little robots go? I guess they didn't stick around.
I should like time splitters more because of the rare connection. But I need to be James Bond. I think the James Bond thing on GoldenEye made it for me. But it was a very I had to have both elements, both that development team and the IP.
Wait, what?
It was really cool.
That's funny.
Sleeping Dogs. I never got around to playing Sleeping Dogs.
Jerks.
You have not begun to witness the vast and unforgiving strength of my leadership.
We have seen enough.
Not until I say so.
Reinforcement capacity at
42%.
The wing has fallen under prisoner control. Have fun, Bombardiers.
B-section.
Let's see.
Everything. Anything.
Thanks for missing anything vital. They say as they explode into a cloud burst of energy drink.
Woo! This isn't a punishment, it's an opportunity.
Look, any opportunity that comes with being hit by giant spiky ball hands
Okay, that's enough of you.
is an opportunity I want to hear about.
Oh, that one actually, that sounded like a critical hit.
Roll damage.
Let's see here. This. Good night. That'll knock you the fuck out a little bit.
Please thaw me immediately.
No.
Now, if that was going to be the thing, I wouldn't have put you there in the first place, would I?
Have my ninja stars. Have my ninja stars. Have more ninja stars.
Now, what exactly does he want to do with a universe that they dominate? What are you going to do?
We need to return to Ratchet
Tell me,
before
supervillains,
it
what
is
are you
too
actually
late.
trying to achieve?
Just have to
With
get out of
having
here
multiple
first.
universes to dominate.
Office is
Yeah,
sealed.
what are you actually going to do with all that
Get
power?
out.
Oh, you get to see movies for free?
Yeah, I guess that's worth it.
Imagine. Boop. No, nothing. Boop.
Hello. Oh, now you're dead. That looks like a whole lot of confetti coming out of that thing.
That's cute. I love it. Now, is there any other things that I can shoot from far, far away? Not at the moment. Well, that's fine. For now, we will go back to dog. This, can I not? Or I have to go there.
Kind of funny. There are a lot of games I think about that I was going to play at some point and just absolutely never got around to. Sleeping Dogs was one of them. What was the one that had...
oh, look at that!
That is...
They're having a heck of a good time with the jailbreak.
What was that one John Woo game where you could play Chow Yun Fat sliding
Oh,
across
they
the
let me in.
Here we have new allies.
Oh, that's hilarious. Everybody who was in that prison is now our friend.
when we getting bought out by Embracer. How do you know we haven't already?
Catch up to their cell faster before they're locked away in the depths of prison
John
indefinitely.
Woo game. Stranglehold. That's another one I was going to play once upon a time.
There we are.
Hello,
Hey! You only got one left.
Prepare
Right?
yourself, miscreant. Yep. Sure, it's probably going to be specifically in the arena.
What does this one do?
Let's see. Infinite
ammo. That's what I said. You've got armor, by the way.
Hmm?
Armor.
You mean infinite health?
No, you got new armor.
Oh, I got new armor. Let's have a look at
Yakuza was another one I never got around to. There
that's
used to be a
one.
time when I would
Missing
play
that one.
absolutely everything that I wanted to get around to, and it just is just not a thing
I'm just
anymore.
missing a single helmet.
Oh wow. Which one?
The Carbonox.
Carbonex helmet.
Yeah, this guy's a friend. Yeah, this guy's a friend too. I'm friends with pirates. Pirates and goons.
Would you like to know where the Carbonex helmet is?
Sure, why not?
That particular body armor set is from Ratchet Clank 2.
Carbonox?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, you could have unlocked it by pre-ordering the game,
Oh. No.
but you can still get it by winning the final matches at the 3 Cups at Zergi's Battle Place.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. They have to have it so you can go back for something.
You specifically get the boots, and then the body bit, and then the helmet. To get the helmet, you have to do a fight that you can only do once you've done all the other 4 Gold Cup matches.
Of course.
So that's right. Or pre-order the game. Let's go pre-order it, and maybe then we can just have it. So we have one more gold bolt to get.
Yes. And it's a doozy, I think.
Why?
Because it's the last one.
Oh.
I just wish I could get to it easy.
Man, do they still put cheats in games? Are there still like button codes for things? I can't remember the last time I had a cheat that was like, yeah, go up, down, left, right, X square,
I mean,
L1, R2
I think
on
if
the
they
menu
put cheats
screen.
in games nowadays, it's just funny ones. Not usually ones that'll like break the game.
Yeah, I want them to bring back the weird things that obviously like some game dev was playing around with, like all the Grand Theft Auto ones where they just be like, alright, everyone's cars can fly. Alright, all the pedestrians hate you.
That's a thing that should be. That's a thing that should be in a game nowadays.
Well, or everyone's cars can fly, even in games where there are no cars. Or in games where there's only cars, like racing games.
Hey, don't hurt my friend.
Security platform.
Oh no, I have run out of ammo. Black hole storm.
Every time.
Storm. Boom.
I believe that your last gold bolt is in this level.
Is it?
I think so.
It says that there isn't.
Oh, maybe I'm wrong.
See? I got all 3.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, can you tell from here No, you can't look at the other maps or anything, can you?
No.
Don't lose Ratchet. Okay, well I guess we don't know which map we haven't got the last bolt on. Unless
I'm pretty sure it's the last,
arena.
The arena.
Ah.
I mean, you could look it up.
Well, I can, but it tells me where they are and not whether or not you have to get it after the game.
Like, I'm pretty sure it's in the Golden Arena. Because I went out of my way to get everything else.
Oh, it looks like the. Okay. Let me see. I'm looking it up.
Ooh, that was a good one.
Okay, it looks like that the gold bolts actually do unlock specific things.
Yes, they do.
Like, it's not the order that you're getting them in, it's the ones that you're getting.
Yes. Oh wait, it's the ones I get.
Yep.
Oh.
Return to your cell, or you will be banned from weight room access for 10 cycles.
Well, you could always look up what the Gold Arena gets.
Yeah, but it lists things you already have.
The Gold Arena? I haven't gotten anything with the Gold Arena because I haven't even
Hold
bought
on,
it.
hold on. Let me have a look. Alright.
Oh, wait, they're not bad. These are my friends.
Go on ahead. We've got you covered.
This one says there's a gold bolt that unlocks new gold bolt skins.
We're gonna get you out of here. There has to be a way to
That's
stop
gotta be the
her
typo,
assault.
right?
I will not allow you to escape the Emperor's glorious punishment. My glorious punishment.
All right, how are we gonna escape? I've tried everything. Kit, any ideas?
Come on, kid, say something.
I have no ideas.
Really? Because you.
Rivet.
Warning, riot in progress. Giggle gas protocol activated.
Giggle gas protocol.
The room is filling with gas.
Hold your breath.
You've got a rebreather. Ah, shit.
Ratchet, quickly, get us out of here. Hit those buttons to open the door. Giggle gas protocol ineffective. Increasing gas levels.
Yes, I remember having big lists of like
Come on.
cheats and things all written down. Having to draw little triangles and squares and things. Back in the days of the Amiga, we had whole discs dedicated to giving you all the cheats. Oh, okay. Now you're down here.
She seems to deeply regret it. Now keep moving.
Why does it sound like she's been sucking down laughing gas?
Did you not hear? They
No.
were giving her giggle gas.
Well then that's exactly what happened.
The Joker toxin or whatever.
Oh no, that was all kinds of, well,
Shit.
laugh it up now. Just screaming a lot for someone who should have been laughing.
They're sealing off the area. Hey!
Yep, magazines with 1001 super cheats. Oh. Well, apparently you got a trophy.
She seems to deeply regret
Oh,
it.
what the?
Keep
Don't know what
moving.
for.
Neither. Alert the sponsors, apparently.
Alert the sponsors.
Tether onto that rib.
Let's find out why. Survey says... Alert the sponsors trophy. All the grind rail locations?
Oh, cool.
Your timer.
Son of a
Oh.
bitch. You're telling me that 2 seconds that
Oh,
I'm...
wait. It just put you back there?
Cell.
I must have been
It
super
went
close.
outside.
Huh.
quickly, we must slingshot onto that evacuation platform.
Don't let him get away. Oh. Oh, what? Whee! You made it. Is it waiting for you? Oh. I feel like it's waiting for you anyway.
Oh, come on! Now? Great! Now they're sending in dropships too?
Of course. There's no just walking up and pushing the button.
Must be quite valuable.
Okay. This.
The executor. Wait, the executor. No, that makes no sense.
Executor. Basically, shotgun.
Yeah, there you go. Wait, executor. Yeah, I guess it is the same word.
Executor. Executor.
They who executes.
Executes.
They are not. They're round.
You're
Hurry
round.
before their backup arrives!
Getting held pop. I wonder how well this game would have sold if they called it Rivet and Kit.
Some alternate dimension version.
Would have been confusing. Look at that rain on the ground. Tap, 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 tap. How beautiful.
Oh man. You like it.
I like it just good.
Okay.
Goodness.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Look, friendo robots.
They're not friendos.
Well, they should be friendos.
Enemies. And I destroy them.
I guess she doesn't like robots much, to be fair.
She doesn't. She has a hard time trusting any of them.
I guess if a robot pulled my arm off, I'd also be,
I didn't pull it off, I just shot it off.
well, and then I would be friends.
Pulling it off, that's a bit graphic for this game.
I don't know, losing your arm either way to a robot would probably have you a little bit wary about other robots.
Yes, this is what you didn't like Giant. This is what you didn't like Twinkle when I first got it.
Although at the same time, surely she could, surely you could realize that some robots are built for shooting off arms and some are not.
Yes.
Salutations, Dan. Welcome to the stream.
Smash it.
You were all about Nintendo Power, weren't you?
I was. I bought. I had a whole subscription to Nintendo Power as a kid.
Oh, wow. I don't think I ever had a subscription. I just like bought magazines. No, wait. I tell a lie. I had a PSM. I had a subscription to PSM magazine. That one was funny. I actually liked that because it was funny. A lot of the other magazines were not funny and didn't do it for me as much.
You remember the days back when they used to put demos in magazines?
Ah, man, it was the best. I loved it because like the magazine would turn up, and this one I had was specifically a UK magazine.
We're like, I wonder what this game is like.
So I had to wait for this magazine to come from overseas, and so it would be like reasonably out of date by the time it got here. Also, it was hilarious because I'd have no idea what disc was going to be on it, what demos or whatever. It must be very interesting. Demo discs were great back in the day when you had no games, and you're like, well, I could play the 10 games on here for 2 minutes each, or the first level of.
Destroy that big ship.
It was specifically the UK PSM magazine. I don't think it was an official.
Oh.
It wasn't an official PlayStation magazine.
I don't think these guys are coming after me. Oh wait, yes they are.
I didn't,
Like they're just looking like,
I didn't trust the official magazines because I feel like official magazines have more of a
Royal
bias.
Guard escorts. Okay. Time to bring out the mushroom friends. And these guys. Now.
There's a lot of things to kill here.
There are indeed.
There's just a lot happening on the screen at the moment.
Okay. Get him, boy. Get him, boy.
Good dog.
Good boy. Good boy. Killed him real
Quickly,
quick.
use that crank to pull the cells back toward us.
Never escape. This place is surrounded, and your friend is being lifted away. There is nothing you can do about it.
Oh wait, was PSM the official UK PlayStation magazine? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I was wrong all along. No, it didn't look like that. It literally just said PSM. Maybe I'm misremembering what it was called.
Hey, homie came back.
Someone call for backup?
Someone call for backup.
Thanks for the save. Kit, are you...
Give us a minute.
We'll meet you at the ship.
Clank told me I should try to forgive you.
I am going back to Savali. I never should have.
Wait! You're just gonna hide again? Now?
I am very... Truly, I am sorry, Rivet. For everything. I am not a good partner.
Maybe you could be. If you'd stopped to help me that night instead of running away, things could have been different. Or if you just told the truth, maybe...
Why do none of you understand? I am broken. I will always be broken.
Fine. Go hide. We have a universe to save. Universes, whatever. I don't need a partner anyway.
Oh.
Well, we're just watching being sad over to the Ratchet's just like, oh.
Let's piss off the war machine.
Wait, where's Kit?
She's not coming.
But...
Oh.
I love that sentence. Remember when certain cereals...
Yeah.
Remember when
Oh,
certain
here we go.
cereals would have playable PC games? Yeah. It's such a weirdness.
Chex Mix. Oh, just patting the empty seat next to him.
Yeah.
One last place.
Kit should be here.
She didn't want to be.
Only because she thinks she's dangerous.
And maybe she is.
So you're just gonna give up on her? Because you're afraid?
Says the big hero who's too scared to look for the other Lombaxes? At least my fear makes sense.
I mean, sort of.
Sorry.
Sorry.
They should have had him meet the Japanese version of Ratchet. He's just got the big black eyebrows.
Can you imagine him having bigger eyebrows than he already has?
I know. That's why it would be awesome.
Come on, man. Let me just look at things.
To be dramatic and also say Lombaxes.
Oh, thank goodness. We were so worried.
They can't stop us that easily.
What took you all so long? Hey, I think I know how we can find the Emperor. When you're ready to take the fight to him, come talk to me.
Yeah, not yet.
Talk to Quantum to finish the game.
Whee!
I think we're ending this now. I don't think the dimensions can take much more.
Let's see if I can go back or if they're gonna make me stay here.
I just like the weird limited days of not having any games.
Hey.
Not knowing what anything was. Everything was a surprise, and whatever you got was all you had. Alright, now you can see how many things you're missing, right?
Yeah.
Oh, one there. Oh wait, that's the gold cup, right?
Yeah, that's where I am, Zerkies.
Oh, I see. And you're missing 2 bots from there too, apparently.
Missing 2 bots, 1 outfit.
And the helmet.
Yeah.
And that one you've got everything. That one you've got everything.
Yeah.
Everything. Yep. Oh, missing a bot.
Missing the bot's a pirate base.
Do you... What do the bots give you again?
It's gonna get me another weapon. If I just get the bot real quick, I'll be fine. I have the ability to see where it is, so it should be quick.
Whoa, that camera was like, oh, sorry, I didn't realize you're coming here.
Okay, so... Where's the bot?
What is this place called? Ardolus. Rhino Spybot. It says it's a thing.
Yeah.
Is it hiding behind one of these? Can you zoom in and out? There it is.
Teleporter. So.
Yeah, I like the idea of, as a kid, was just like, yeah, you got this demo disc, it's got 10 games on it, and you're going to love them because you're going to play the shit out of them because you've got no other options.
Pretty much, yeah.
I feel like now I have the option to play 1,000,000 games at any one moment, and just, it's, I don't know if it's like a choice paralysis, or just, I don't know. Maybe that's because you've got access to them, you realize that a lot of them are just not really things you even care about.
Damn, how do I get over?
There's so many things that you interact with as a kid where you're like, I'm only interacting with this because it's available. It's like Stockholm Syndrome in game form. The Spybot for this level.
It looks like it's a whole ass place I haven't been to yet.
Ah, maybe that's why.
Go over there. What are you doing? Oh my god. Time to die.
Oh no! The water. Instant death.
I pressed L1, but for whatever reason I didn't like latch on. So, can I go here?
You'll need a speedle to get there.
The speedle. Oh, the speedle. The speedles.
Somewhere to the north.
Yeah. If I knew in a speedle, I probably wouldn't have gone this way. Pretty sure, yeah, this will just take me to the dark ride.
Was that the trials? The dark ride?
Yeah.
You need to grab a speedle from the path to the pirate trials. What does this wood look like? Wood looks like chocolate.
Or I could go this way.
Alright, you can go that way.
Oh, I do know the pirates. Undertow Beach. Yeah, I haven't been here.
Maybe you would have had to grab the speedle originally. Oh yeah. Yeah, we grabbed the Amiga Mini.
Oh yeah.
It's pretty fun.
Nice.
Okay, so that's that. Done. Leaving.
We managed to put a whole bunch of games on it too.
So there's the ship. Actually, since I'm right by the ship, might as well come up to it. Let's see here.
It'd be really cool if they made an Amiga Maxi, like they did with the Commodore 64, but...
Let's see. There we go, that's cool. Now let's see. What else are we missing? Anything else?
Not on that level. Nope. Nope. Nope.
So just this?
Is it just that level? Really? Just the arena level? I guess you got everything else. Yeah.
Cool. Let's go.
Nice.
Wonder how Rivet's doing, I said as I flew back to the planet where she is supposed to be with him.
Well, you're about to find out.
Alright.
So, where are the spy bots here then?
I would assume.
Because there's 2 of them.
Everything. Oh. Just 1?
2 spy bots that you haven't got.
Oh, is there something down there? Oh, look at that. I didn't know this was a place. Oh, I can't go here. That's why.
Oh, what?
I thought that was a place I could land. Answer is no.
Apparently not. Oh, it's just down there. 6 meters away. You can't land down there? Oh, wait. How are you... What? It's underneath the platform? Oh, hi. Hey.
Okay.
Wait, but you have to die to get it?
Haha, 25 out of 25.
That seems silly. Well, you got it, I guess.
So.
Be funny
So
if
what
it,
does this last one do?
Be funny if it didn't count.
Gold weapons.
All that gold had to go somewhere. Make all your weapons golden.
That's hilarious.
Have a look at it, I guess.
I thought I had it on.
Yeah. I guess that just only the handle is golden?
Or only, like, normal weapons be golden.
Right. You don't have to turn it on just for that.
Here, let's see.
Ratchet's wrench. So what? It only makes very specific weapons gold. Well, that just seems like an oversight. What? Or is it just the guns?
Gold weapons. Oh, gold weapons. You're right. You probably put that back to key.
So pull your guns out. Hey, oh wow, okay, yep. Those are gold.
Ooh, bling.
I don't feel like that would work very well because gold is a soft metal.
True.
But that's fine. Alright, so where are the spy bots here?
So, turn that on. So, everything...
Everywhere.
All at once. I'm gonna go over here. Get this little bit of rotating repair and light.
They weren't even on your map though, right? The spy bots?
Spy bots are not on my map now.
Huh.
I think they're specifically going to have to be one.
Okay. There's one up there, apparently.
Huh?
Yep, up there. But up in the circly bit. And there's another one somewhere.
Hello, ma'am. Oh, shoot. In the circly bit, huh?
Supposedly.
Oh, wait.
Oh, hi. Oh, is this just down at the arena? If all the guns are golden, they one-hit kill. Should be. The Lumbex with the golden gun.
Okay, oh, wow. Look at that.
That's weird. What? Then it suddenly says 524 meters. Or 109, I guess. That's confusing.
You're leaving it behind, oh no.
Is there a way to go around the building rather than going inside? Because once you go inside, you get teleported, right?
Can you tell me how exactly I would be able to get to this?
Let me see what it says. Spybot. Instead of heading through the rift into Zerkis, follow the path around the building to the right.
Oh, this
Yeah.
is new. I probably haven't been able to do this just because I haven't had that this entire game. Okay, funny. Yay. One more.
Spybot number 2. You want to know where you get it?
Isn't it?
Yep.
Of course I do.
So, you just got arena stuff to do, right?
Yeah.
And then we can finish the game. One of the local pro wrestlers goes by Golden Gun here. Is he a one-hit kill?
Is it? There isn't a thing, there isn't a trophy where turning on infinite ammo ruins my game, is there?
I don't know.
Oh, they're just having a good
Hey, we're just hanging out.
Here we are again, buddy. We just can't stop landing in tight spots, huh?
It would appear so, but there is no one else I would rather be in such a dire situation with.
That's so cute.
So yeah, does that wrestler kill people in one go, or is he just a very slow shooter? That's his entrance jacket. That's really funny.
Are you gonna start any trouble here?
That would be exciting, no? But alas, my troublesome days are behind me, for I have retired to a life of frivolity and living beyond my means.
The cheats don't stop the trophies, but they do stop you getting XP for the weapon leveling trophy.
Oh. So I can't level up things by having infinite ammo?
Apparently not. It says, oh wait, no, this is talking about Ratchet Clank on the PS4.
Oh.
Here we go.
Anglers are forever.
Will infinite
forever.
health and ammo modifiers disable trophies? No.
Anglers are forever.
Oh, so they are. Lol, that's random.
Oh, that's random.
It says, I tested this myself. I can confirm they do not impact trophies. But, do you need them on, I guess?
I guess I don't.
I don't care about trophies, so you do what you want. Oh, another... oh, wait, no, that's... never mind. Do.
What is it?
Do what you're gonna do.
I'm gonna leave it on.
Cool. Oh, you got infinite ammo on?
Yes.
Yep. Just do it. We know that you could collect ammo if you really needed to.
I want to specifically level this up.
Giant golden gun. Oh, you want to level up the weapon?
Yeah. It's hard to level up weapons when you run out of ammo. Also, at least I don't have infinite health on.
What? Yeah, your ability to get XP and level up your weapons will not be affected by the ammunition cheat. So I guess it really is a reward for finding so many gold bolts.
Good.
As opposed to going, well, we'll give you a cheat, but you can't use it because me.
Yeah. I don't want this one.
I guess it's specifically there so you can level your guns up at the end.
There we go.
I don't remember nearly anything about Jak and Daxter except that his character model was ugly. Like both of their character models.
Fair.
These floatings.
Anti-grav cans.
So these are new fights, right?
Yep.
And whoa, those cans really were anti-grav. Were you just not able to do these before?
Yep. Not until now.
Those cans over there in Warrior. I like that after everything, they're like, you know what? I'm gonna go fight some robots. I don't think I like the cut of their jib. It sure seems like they're trying to kill you.
Thank you, mother, for the chicken tonight.
Excuse me.
The chicken tonight. The chicken tonight. Oh.
Rivet. You've got to save the world, Rivet. Again, from Russia with Love, there's nothing like playing a 70-year-old Sean Connery in a representation of a 20-year-old Sean Connery's body. It's a weird, it's a weird.
Son of a bitch.
Apparently he made that game because he knew his grandkids would be able to play it. Which is a funny thought.
I don't care much about video games for my children play them.
I feel like Sean Connery wouldn't even know what video games are.
What is a video game?
Well, he doesn't now because he's dead, but apart from that. You know, you'll never be able to meet Sean Connery now. That's fine, he probably would have slapped you anyway.
Yes. Slapping women in hell right now.
Sometimes she just needs a little bit of a slap. After a kissy wishy. Sorry, it's just This is the generation I'm from. We just
Yeah.
always be slapping ladies. Can't blame me.
Don't blame the kissy-wissy.
Can't blame me for trying to force the kissy-wissy on the ladies. They like it. In my day, we slapped them around until they let you kiss them.
We've got to slap a gay woman until she's straight.
Jesus. I mean, I guess that is essentially the plot of Goldfinger.
Yes.
You know what would be cool is if the descriptions on every streaming service, you know how they usually be like, James Bond fights a villain in his crazy volcano lair. If it just instead listed the problematic things in each movie, it'd be like, James Bond kisses a gay woman until she's straight. Oh, shit.
Manhandles a gay woman in a barn and then rapes her.
One of them just like, James Bond dresses as a clown, diffuses a bomb.
Oh, man. What is wrong with James Bond?
Just list random things that
what
don't
is
make
wrong
sense.
with James Bond? This isn't even a fucking story anymore. It's just all the things that are wrong with him.
I love that I said it just listed problematic things, but then it just said that he dresses as a clown. It's not
This
really
is
that
a clown.
problematic.
That's what's problematic. Clown dressing these days. Am I right? No, stop it. Fucking
Is that Michael Jordan? Stop it. Get some help.
get help. I mean,
Jesus.
Michael Jordan, you know better. I mean, at least you're not like slapping women in barns and then forcing your kissy-wissy on them. But you are slapping your your like team members instead.
In this one, James Bond has sex with a
Hey,
recently
look at that! Can't stop me.
the recently widowed woman at her husband's funeral.
Oh my god.
That was a modern one.
Oh my god.
James Bond blackmails a woman into sex. Yeah, basically. James Bond knows a woman isn't a woman because she opened a car door for herself.
Gimme.
If I have one more thing clown-splained to me.
Hell yeah. That's what I wanted.
Okay.
Oh yeah, look at that. And then I can upgrade. I can upgrade Rhino right away.
Beautiful. Update your rhinos. That's always been my philosophy in life.
Rhino, rip you a new one.
Don't let your rhino get out of date.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, James Bond puts on Asian makeup.
Oh god. Oh man, that was terrible.
Pretends to be Japanese. Everyone falls for it.
Haha.
His wife is killed by drips down a string.
God.
I'm not kidding. That's what happens.
My costume is foolproof.
Don't even list the problematic things. Just things that just make you go like, what the fuck? Like James Bond turns down the advances of a teenage Winter Olympian or whatever the fuck.
Oh god.
Because every movie has got something in it where you're like, excuse me?
Little Zircon has returned from the lab.
Oh, this thing again. Manglers are forever. Well, time for the Rhino.
There really needs to be a Twitter account that generates AI-driven James Bond plots.
Whoa. That's amazing.
James Bond calls someone a
Oh,
darkie,
yeah.
doesn't understand why it's a problem.
What the hell?
James Bond buys a gollywog.
Why are you mad, Felix?
Exactly.
If anything, it's a term of endearment.
I just like the idea of him having a collection or a shelf of gollywogs. It's his particular quirk. And he like brings a woman home, another woman home.
This isn't
Or no,
okay.
he finally invites Miss Moneypenny home. She's like, oh my god, my dreams come true. She goes over to James Bond's house. He's got a shelf full of gollywogs. And she's like, oh god. He's like, what? They belong to my grandfather.
It's a cultural thing.
It's not racist where I'm from. Like, you're from England.
You really should know better. You're from this century. You should know better.
Yeah.
Love that.
The entire night they watched the VHS of Song of the South. Don't ask how I got this. MI5, am I right?
Love this.
Miss Moneypenny asks James if he wants a dessert. He says, "That's so gay." Doesn't understand why he's in the wrong.
Desserts are for women.
Desserts are for women and fairies.
Real men don't wipe their ass.
Oh God, that's the worst one I've heard.
If you wash your ass in the shower, you're clear. Just like, oh God, James, what's wrong with you? Stop it.
If women didn't want periods, they could just stop having them. Just hold it in until you get home.
Just what is wrong with James Bond? I think it gets to a point where it's like, okay, now you're just being stupid.
James Bond's just basically r/bad women's anatomy.
My God. People are just like, why do we watch these movies again?
He's my favorite character.
He just shows up to like the poker table, and then people are like, oh, what is that smell? It's like someone hasn't washed their ass.
I don't wash my ass. I'm a real man.
It's weird to touch your own butt. Lol, that's random.
Good Lord, I think we just found the new writers and directors of this Bond movie. Yeah. Bond finally realizing he must have 200 children.
Oh yeah, get you.
If God didn't want me to have children, he wouldn't have given me
Weapons
such a
what?
massive
Okay,
schlong.
Zircon. What is this now? Oh, a doggo. This is an interesting mode, this one. Oh, okay. It's Zapper.
Oh man.
Oh, what is the weapon now? Oh. Oh, that's fine.
Just Gabe says just tuned in and wondering how this conversation got started. I trust you, it makes no more sense from being here.
Absolutely not.
James Bond just got super problematic all of a sudden.
Why is it always James Bond when we're playing Ratchet Clank?
James Bond just turns to Felix and just goes, "Why are there so many black people in my life now?
It's like, Jesus
I
Christ.
feel like it's pandering."
James, calm down. What's wrong with you?
You're just a token hire, right?
And then fucking... just imagine that one guy from the new movie is like, oh man, I always looked up to you until now.
Yeah.
Oh, James, you're a lot more problematic than I thought you would be.
Just, James Bond has all the worst hot takes. You know, the real terror is what they're teaching our children these days.
Let me tell you all the problems about the critical race theory.
You know, I really don't have a problem with Q being gay, but does he have to keep telling us?
I wish you wouldn't keep rubbing it in.
He
Shoving it
says
down my
as he
throat.
passionately kisses 3 women. I'm not complaining, I'm just saying.
I'm really
just-
getting all this woke shit.
Look, I'm just asking questions.
Why is our workplace so woke lately?
All these diversity hires. New viewer logs in, only sees exactly what we've just been talking about, and just assumes that we're terrible people.
Oh god.
Just create a parody Bond where he's just literally as problematic as possible.
Oh god.
do the whole Austin Powers thing where he comes back from the 60s, but it's the worst version.
The not cute version.
Yeah, it's like the, oh god, no, that's terrible. Like, this is not a thing that should exist. What do you mean we lost Hong Kong back to the Chinese?
Oh, Jesus. Oh.
He would have said it in a much more racist way, though.
3 using Headhunter. Ooh, Headhunter. My feet.
So Bond would be worried about women driving cars.
Oh my god.
They're just far too emotional for it. I had really bad jokes for that I just stopped myself from saying.
Oh my god.
I'm like, I don't know, maybe I will run for president one day and someone will pull this dialogue. I have to say it in the most ridiculous Sean Connery voice, otherwise someone might link it back to me. Gentleman Octopus 4, president.
President of New Zealand.
This is the perfect conversation for things I cannot say.
Hell yeah, Headhunter level up.
And the worst version of this joke, all the racial slurs are used.
Oh jeez. He's like, Exhibit A as to why president should not be elected.
Squirting Pepsi out of my nose. Don't expect me to animate any of this. Oh shit. Boomer Bond is just so easy to write for. You know, Q, maybe you would have an easier time finding a boyfriend if you stopped eating so much avocado on toast. That's all you do these days. You saw me eating it once.
Such a soy boy.
Soy boy would be the villain in a James Bond movie of this magnitude.
Not even because he's doing anything bad. He just happens to just not believe in the same shit he does. Like, he's just eating a tofu block.
Eating a tofu block. Yeah, okay, so the villain's also created by horrible people, I guess.
I'm just eating some fried tofu.
Do you want me to talk? No, Mr. Bond, I want you to try my new IPA.
And dude has just, like, the most unbelievable, fluffy beard.
Oh, God.
Oh, twice as nice. We defeat the returning foes. Hold on a sec. I must upgrade.
Dom Perignon 54. Drunk out of a homemade jar.
Homemade jar. Hand blown.
Just straight up eating a tofu block like an apple. I was going to say eating it like a block of cheese, but then I was like, no one eats a block of cheese that way either, so that's extra weird.
No one eats cheese like that. except tofu. Except soy boys.
God.
You're gonna love that upgrade.
Get it.
You know how you
upgraded everything.
You know how you get a woman, Q. I don't care, I'm gay. I'd tell her you anyway. First, you have to tell her she's awful.
Negging 101.
Yeah, exactly. And then if she doesn't respond to that, give her a good slap.
Forced to kissy wissy.
Slap her till she's sensible.
Force the kissy wissy.
Force the kissy wishy. You only neg twice. Never say neg again. You know what? I could have said that in a much worse way.
You only
More
need to.
power is always a good thing.
Hell yeah, black hole storm, won't you come?
My goodness. Yesterday never dies.
Hell yeah.
Remember, Q, 5 no's and 1 yes is a yes. A yes under any circumstances, a yes. No means yes, and yes means yes. It sounds like a Bond like title.
I fucking actually snorted. How dare you? Oh shit, that's too funny.
No means yes eventually. It does sound like a Bond title.
It just has fucking Bond smirking on the front.
Goodness.
It would specifically be a fucking Sean Connery.
Like, it's alright. It's directed by Bryan Singer.
Oh god.
Nope.
No, me.
James Bond. As portrayed by Kevin Spacey.
Oh no.
Produced by Harvey Weinstein.
Oh, stop. Don't you dare. Have fun. Oh yeah, Rhino. You just got Rhino.
You have a boyfriend, Q. I think you're just confused. Have you tried sex with a woman?
I totally recommend it.
I thoroughly recommend it.
Ooh! Oh shit, I landed in the lava. What the hell? Did I summon an ape? That's amazing. Oh man.
Goodness.
I must have proper leveled up because I have 100 health now.
What's for dinner, Q? Sushi. I love Oriental food.
Jesus Christ.
What? Why are you all looking at me? That music plays every time he says something racist.
Oh, Sue. Sue. Shit. Sue's here. Ooh, oh, do that, do that. Oh, I see. New gun, who dis?
I think I'm pushing to the limit of jokes I can make as a white man.
Very close, very close. Oh, I summoned another weird thing. I summoned all kinds of weird shit with this gun. Like dropping ships and bathtubs and apparently fucking dinosaurs.
Oh, nice. I said I don't like foreign food. It's pizza.
It's pizza.
Oh, why is she mad? I said he was a credit to his race.
Jeez. Oh, there's a dinosaur seed?
Oh, goodness.
I summoned one of those fucking things.
That's crazy.
Didn't stay very long, but still.
I have a lot of Oriental friends.
Jesus. Fucking stop, James Bond. Mr. Bond, stop.
Sean Connery's gonna get that channel demonetized.
Like, even Blofeld is like, please stop it.
He's like, oh god, he dropped himself down a chimney. Everyone's just trying to get away from James Bond. They just don't want to hear his hot takes.
Here's the bud.
Blofeld, I see you also like to grab the pussy.
Look at that.
Yeah, you got the helmet.
Yeah. Yeah. Meow meow. Did it.
I'm not saying you shouldn't ask first, but I do like this red hat.
Na 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 na.
Hey,
I'm
Phantom.
gonna upgrade
Thanks
it.
for bailing us out back on Zordium.
Always count on me to be in the right spot for duty calls. I call it my phantom sense.
Right. Well, and pause.
So wait, you got the helmet. Did you say you got the
Hold that thought.
spy bot as well?
I got everything.
Nice. All right. Everything,
Got all the
everything.
things all at once.
So what's left to do? Finish the game.
I think so. Well, I mean, I could upgrade weapons, but let's see.
I feel like it's gonna take a while, right?
Probably. I just need to
I mean, like,
do
look,
what I've got.
I
Ooh,
was
look
gonna
at
s-
that.
I was gonna say you got a lot of hexagons on one of those screens that are like not available.
It's okay. I got this.
Wait, why are we losing subscribers?
What?
Why am I losing subscribers?
All I said was what I thought.
Look, I'm just asking questions.
What are you, the thought police? I thought we could speak our mind. Is this not a free country?
I was trying to think of a fun abortion joke for him to make, but
Oh,
I was
God.
like, yeah, it starts to get not fun.
It's like, just imagine fun abortion joke.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like it starts to get not fun. Yeah, not that the racist and sexist jokes were fun.
Oh God. Oh, all of them are
It's
fun.
fun because we know it's not what we think.
It's fun because it's awful.
And yet, I will probably watch all James Bond movies that come out.
Void Repulsor. Oh, I still haven't upgraded that.
To be fair, he is at least 25% less problematic now than he used to be.
Only just.
You all come back.
I think there's only so much that Daniel Craig will put up with.
Well, he ain't putting up with anything now.
Please, no more. Don't do this to me anymore. I can't take it.
Do.
Just give me
Just give me some money, please.
Just give me money. Okay, here we go. You know what? Let's just do this. You say we do? You think we should do this?
Ladies and gentlemen, a weekend. Yeah.
This looks like what he's saying.
Yes, triangle.
Let's
Talk
go.
to him.
How do we find
The final
yeah.
showdown is at hand. Wow, it actually told you. This is the last chance. Are you sure?
You know what?
You could always save.
Can I save?
Well, I mean by exiting, right?
Oh.
Just go like quit and then make a copy if you want. Well, why do I get the feeling this will let you come back in and pick up stuff afterwards?
I'm gonna do a little bit more of this silliness.
All right.
Because I can.
Okay, go for it.
Anglers off forever. I don't want to do low random because that's silly.
Mm-hmm.
But I can. Oh, not head.
I wish they had let Quentin Tarantino make the James Bond movie he wanted to do. That would have been extremely interesting and probably extremely problematic.
Oh yeah, gosh.
Just goodness me. Just
Pardon moi.
ratchet the problematicness up to like a zillion. 10 squillion.
Yeah. I need to upgrade this.
I'm sure if Quentin Tarantino had done it, the Ponga would have been like Footy McToenail or something.
Oh, look at the little leggies.
Oh, I cannot move, baby.
Oh, little leggies. Why you do this to me? It's not fair.
Smack.
That is such a shit gun. No wonder I haven't used it yet.
Oh, is that what you got to do to level up? Just keep using it.
Yeah.
All right, James. I almost said James Bond.
All right, James Bond.
All right, James Bond. Matty,
That's
nice.
basically what they're saying. All right, James Bond. You've said enough.
Here we go. We're gonna put James Bond to
We've heard
sleep.
enough of your takes, James. All right, James Bond. That's enough.
I mean, they'd kick him out of MI6, but that's what happens in every movie. So I don't think it would stop him from being terrible. How do you know when you've leveled this up enough? Does it give
Enough?
You, I mean, like,
Eventually, you know that you leveled up because it says it leveled up. Oh, there
I
it is.
see.
Like that.
oh god, how many levels does it have? How long have we been doing this for?
I don't know. Let's level up the fun things. Level 4. That's level 4. 5.
Usk.
Oh, this is almost dead.
Man, Kissy Wussy is nothing compared to all the terrible things James Bond just said.
Ooh. How dare you, James? Oops. We've gotten to the point where we're just like talking about James Bond and how awful he is. What a fun stream.
So anyway, Michelle Yeoh.
Oh yeah, Michelle Yeoh. Always a treasure. She wouldn't put up with this.
No, she would have walked away from this James Bond very early into that movie.
She's like, nope, I'm done with this. You're on your own. Headhunter. You know what? I need to do Headhunter. I like Headhunter. I'm gonna upgrade that.
Arg. The skeleton of a thing.
He just like has no idea what to do with himself.
So which gun are you trying to level up at this point?
The headhunter, the sniper rifle.
Specifically this one.
I'm
Of course,
trying.
because you're using it. That's a pretty obvious answer to that question, I guess. Does this thing shoot confetti by default, or is this something you turned on?
I think it's by default. Oh yeah, that's like right there. Oh, that's
And
nice.
weird.
Boop. Boop.
I feel like I'm going to get too used to the way these graphics look. We're going to go back to play a PS4 game or something, and I'm going to be like, oh god. Just from like a frame rate perspective.
Yeah, fair.
Not the actual graphics, because
Ooh,
like
snuck up on me.
the amount of polygons certainly doesn't make that much of a difference in my head. Casino Royale was a stage production in 1953 with Peter Lorre as the villain. I can imagine a Peter Lorre villain. That's strange.
Stay still. Right between the eyes.
Peter Lorre was one of those characters I'd make fun of in like Tiny Toons, and I'd be like, who the shit is this meant to be? Like, as a 9-year-old.
Yeah, pretty much.
James Pond. James Pond would be having none of this business. Problematic fish puns.
Do not.
I don't like a woman that doesn't believe in cod. Sometimes if you need to calm down a woman, you just gotta snap her.
Ah.
It gets better. The longer I think.
Take your time.
Something about a trout.
Something about a trout.
Fish.
Meow meow. Oh, here
Yep.
comes the rain.
Tiggy said meow meow and it just started raining on our roof. Boo!
That's too funny. I love it.
The SNES version was not good? Oh, okay. Oh, which one? The, like, Robocod?
Let's just
One
get
where he's got
these
the little,
guys
like,
nice
robot
and
body?
nice.
I never played the SNES version, but I like the Amiga version. My goodness, that is some heavy rain. Like,
Oh, look at that. It's smashing
it's
down.
extremely visible rain. It's like movie rain.
You'd think there was milk in that rain.
Yeah, it's like someone turned the density right up. It almost sounds like it's hailing
Cold
outside.
Snapper isn't that great because it just stops them. It doesn't hurt. Apocalypse.
It's not hailing, it's just very, very wet.
You know what? Black hole storm.
We've been having
420.
like floods and stuff
420.
in New Zealand recently. Luckily not where we are.
This specifically has 420 ammo.
I see.
Oh, yeah.
Lol, weed number.
Ha 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 ha, weed number. You do not get the kissy wissy.
That's fair, Trickster. I know the first one was a bit eh. I like the second one. It wasn't quite so bad. It was a bit more platformy. Man, we haven't played aquatic games on the channel yet. There's a game.
Aquatic games?
That's James Pond 3.
Oh.
It's essentially mini games. It's not great. There's a reason we haven't played it. It also features an absurd amount of wiggle the joystick left and right till your hands hurt or you break your joystick.
Oh, I see.
Any game like that as a kid was always a pain in the ass. Be like, Dad, joystick's broken. Oh, why ever would that be? I've been playing
Because I'm a dumb child.
because I've been playing American Gladiators and it's the only way to run up the Travelator. Stupid ass game designers. Mario Party was like, hold my beer. And wiggle this joystick in your palm till your skin tears off.
Maybe try something else.
Whew, almost knocked me into lava.
Lord.
Look here. Soup. Knock it off.
Obviously she needs a slap. Ooh.
I'm just gonna shoot you with the Gatling gun until it works.
I still feel like we should play Superman 64 on the channel at some
I
point.
don't want to. You do it.
We don't have to stream it for 4 hours or anything.
You play
I
it.
just mean, like, just to have a go. I haven't played it
don't
ever,
want
so
to. You get to play.
10 minutes of Superman 64 surely won't kill anybody.
Oh, you say that now. Just too late.
I'm just curious to see how supposedly bad it is. I just get the feeling it's going to disappoint me with its amount of badness.
Mundanity, maybe?
Yeah, like it'll just be sort of vaguely not that great. I mean, I've played some bad games.
Come back.
I've played some god-awful games that have wasted
yeah.
precious minutes of my life. And same with movies. This is why whenever anyone says anything that's extremist level of this is the worst thing I've ever been done, seen, played, whatever.
Anyone who ever says this,
Always
like,
laughable.
yada yada is the worst movie ever.
Yeah, it's always
I'm like,
laughable.
well, you obviously have not seen Idle Hands.
Yeah, well, I mean...
I fucking actively hated that movie.
Idle Hands.
It pissed me off so bad that I was like, how dare they convince Seth Green to be in this?
Getting sour.
And Devin Sawa.
I
You
mean-
can go ahead and be in there.
Look, the superstar from the last 1 minute of Casper.
Fucking Stan. Knock it off.
But even Idle Hands, it's still
I actively hated that
a
movie.
bad movie, it may be, but it's still a Hollywood production, right? Like, you look at that movie.
Oh, I know it's the worst movie ever. It was this fucking zombie movie that I once saw a long time ago.
Was it the one that your one friend made?
No, none of my friends made that.
Oh, okay.
My friend, like, actually mocked it.
Oh.
And he actually wrote an email to the guy who made it. And the guy was so mad that he dared to say bad things about his movie. He was like, "You'll never work in the industry."
Oh, yeah, that's
As far as I'm concerned.
because I have the
Obviously,
ability to-
you've never worked in the industry, bro.
Yeah. No, but like, say, even Idle Hands is a terrible movie, but it still has production value.
I guess.
Like that's
Yeah.
what I mean. Whenever someone watches a blockbuster and goes like, "This is the worst movie that was ever made," you're like, you know what? It still had production design and costumes. I've seen worse.
I have seen worse, and I hate to say that.
I've seen movies made on potatoes.
Made on potatoes. I mean, you could very easily just say any movie could be worse. You could very easily say that the movies I made as a 12-year-old with my VHS with
Yeah.
that kind of argument is worse. But,
Yeah.
Like,
At the very least, yeah, exactly what Trixie says. I would start people off with Yui Bowl movies and go, is it worse than this? Is it worse than Alone in the Dark?
wow.
Is it worse than...
oh,
you
look
know,
at that thing I summoned. What is this? Wow, I like that.
And then same when people are like, this is the worst game I've ever played. I'll be like,
Yeah.
okay, is it worse than Custer's Revenge? Let's start off there and go down.
I mean, it's like that kind of thing eventually spirals into, yeah, is it worse than the game I made?
Basically. It's like, I mean, there's just...
Which is going to be like, did you ever have the ability to actually play the game that I made?
There's a lot of competition for the race to the bottom, I guess.
Exactly. It's a bit like goalpost moving.
But
That,
at the same time, people will say like that they watch I don't know, like a fucking Marvel TV series and go like, it's the worst thing I've ever seen. It's like, well, you haven't seen many things then.
my thing is, though, is like a lot of the time people will say things like, oh, this is the worst thing ever made. But a lot of times it will be not that bad compared to, say, movies from the 90s that somehow got funding to be made.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Japanese Spider-Man TV series.
Yeah.
Watching that on this TV is hilarious.
Oh God,
Having all the like,
it's pain.
it's hilariously smooth. The smoothest it will ever look. Just ridiculous. At least the Spider-Man series is fun. These things have big old shields and man, not happy. It's actually not bad for an Atari game. Look, it's got a lovely woman in it,
This is fine.
and she's yielding and lovely. It's like, wait, isn't she tied to a pole?
That's the best part. She can't say no. She can't get
I'm
away.
just trying to keep her under control. It's getting very emotional.
Oh, jeez. So she gets for spurning my advances.
I'll show her. This is yielding. Jesus.
Say what?
The Atari sound. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. I've never played it, but I can only assume it has some terrible fucking.
What, Custer's
sound
Revenge?
effect. Yeah.
No, that's like literally what happens when he's like.
really? Oh, God.
It's like, oh, stop it.
It's terrible.
Who the? It's like, who the fuck made this?
Bond's Revenge.
Who the fuck made this? What, and why? Why did you do this?
Yeah,
proud of
just literally awful. Just multiple kinds of awful in one game.
I'm currently just messing with these people at this moment. 3, 3, 2. Why not? Bombardier. Let's have some fun with Bombardier. I like Bombardier. Ugh, have fun. Bombardier. Nope. Enjoy yourself, Bombardier.
You know, I wish Ian Fleming was still alive so he could hear this live stream.
I don't think he would want to. He'd be like, oh no, I have all these wonderful ideas and the Octotiggy is mocking me.
He's just nodding along, smiling. They get me.
They get me. You get me in my awfulness.
Not enough comments about smoking cigarettes, in my opinion.
Minty flavor. Look at these silly gooses. They've all turned into little cannons. What do we do with these? What do we do with these silly notions, Mr. Bond?
I think we need to put him out of his misery. Put him down like a bad cat.
Like a bad cat!
Like he's got a disease.
Who put him down like a bad cat?
Not a bad naughty cat.
Naughty
Time for
cat.
death.
Naughty cat's bad and bad.
Oh,
He gets to die.
That's something he would do. My cat's fiddled on my lovely loafers. I put him down.
Oh, jeez. So sad. I did it myself.
Like, James, what
Couldn't
was,
be bothered taking him to the vet.
what was the cat's name?
Cheaper that way.
Her name was Susan. It's like, that wasn't a cat, that was your wife.
Susan.
Yes.
Yes. She meowed a lot.
Here, kitty. Yes, and I buried her in the backyard too.
Pussy galore.
Had to just play that every time. And the Atari sound. Now there needs to be a like 2-bit James Bond Atari 2600 horrible problematic game.
And he's like, what is wrong with these people? I'm leaving. Wait, listen to what we do. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Back to this song again.
No, I don't know what you're singing at this point.
This is how we do it. It's Friday night, and I feel alright.
Welcome back, Strum.
All is here on the west side.
You got back just in time to hear the singing.
I pick up my phone and never been with it. Designated Dutch keys to my truck. Oh, hello. The truck 'cause I'm traded.
There you go.
Related.
TV Pop, he says that was his jam when he was 14.
Yeah.
Just imagining those old, like,
What are these?
60s, 70s movie trailers where they'd be like, James Bond is back. And just wait to hear what he has to say about Puerto Ricans.
Wow! just wow.
He didn't even say anything yet.
No, you didn't have to. Just the way you put it. Fucking hell. James, stop it. God. Sounds like some family members you have.
Oh, wow.
calm
They're
down.
not that bad. Holy shit. They're not James Bond level bad.
No, but they'd have some opinions about the Puerto Ricans.
I don't. Well, not about the Puerto Rican specifically. But yes. Anyway, yeah, I agree. The Lightyear movie was surprisingly more than I expected it to be.
It was. Strangely, yes.
It was actually a half decent movie.
I want a kitty. Meow, 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 meow.
Meow, 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 meow. It had very Star Trek vibes.
It did, actually. Meow, 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 meow. Scanning. Meow, 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 meow.
It was a wonderful part of that movie.
I love that cat.
Manhunt. I remember the days. Asking my mum to buy it while she was in Australia and bringing it back quietly in a suitcase to a country where it was banned.
Manhunt.
It was great though because it felt like I was playing something naughty.
So
Like,
naughty.
ooh, you shouldn't be playing this, and you are. And
Yeah,
you're
that
one
is
of-
the funny thing about games like that. They say you're not allowed to have them. It makes people want
Yeah,
them even
exactly. I
more.
probably wouldn't have played it otherwise.
Oh God, no.
And at the time, it was very much like you wouldn't just very easily be able to go and download Manhunt on PS2.
You wouldn't download Manhunt
I mean,
on PS2.
a PS2 emulator would have existed at the time, but not easily like, just grab this, download it, chuck it on my PC. That will definitely run it. Every game will work.
You wouldn't download Manhunt on PS2.
No,
Obviously, I would.
despite, I mean, apart from, I don't know, I haven't played Manhunt for a long time, but it had some pretty cool mechanics to it. At the time, it was very interesting with the, like, making sounds into a microphone to distract enemies and stuff.
That's pretty fascinating.
It's pretty cool. It had that warrior,
shoot.
the same thing as the Warriors, where you'd, like, throw bricks, and enemies would be like, what the fuck was that?
That's
And
pretty hilarious.
except apart from Warriors, where you would, I don't know, just kick people to death. Manhunt was more like, I'll sneak up behind them and throttle them to death with a plastic bag.
Oh God.
Or stab them multiple times in the face with a big knife.
That's what they had coming.
It did have a very, leaned very hard into the mechanic of, the longer you try to stealth kill this person, the more gruesome the death they will get. But certainly fun for a, I don't know, what was that, probably 16 or something, I don't remember. I think the Punisher had worse stuff in it, and yet was perfectly legal.
I wonder what they would think of, like, what is it called? The Predator game. That's what it is. It was like Concrete Jungle.
Oh, the one where you skin people?
Yeah, where you skin people and hang their hides up, hang their skinless bodies up on billboards.
Pretty sure it was just fine here.
Of course, because ain't nobody gonna turn into a predator and skin people.
Well, I mean, not many people are going to be released from prison by a madman making a reality snuff TV show and forced to kill people to keep themselves alive, but they banned it still.
Yes, of course. I just think it's funny.
It is funny. It's funny that they will apply the rules to one thing, but not to other things, and just go, this arbitrary thing is now banned, when in reality, if you're going to ban it for those reasons, you probably should be banning a whole pile of things for those reasons,
Yeah, movies as well.
whether that is sensible or not. But it's just hilarious how much evidence there is that games don't make people crazy.
No, if anything, most of the time it gets the crazy out.
I mean, it's like, you have mental issues and you play a game, maybe it influences you, but probably not. But
Probably not, unless you're like looking for very specific bad games.
no one has a clear state of mind and goes, you know what, I just played some Doom. What I should do is go shoot up my mole. It's not a thing.
No, nobody does that. No normal people do that.
Congaline has pointed out that it's not even worth taking the man hours to skin someone and hang them up.
Oh man, it takes so long.
Man, we could have avoided all these school shootings by just not making video games. Who would have thought?
It's like, no, it
Everyone-
has nothing to do with the guns. It's all about the fucking video games that have guns.
I'm
in
just imagining that scene in The Simpsons where they're like, can you imagine a world without lawyers? And then you're just imagining and they're like, la 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 la. It's like a utopia of people dancing around singing. I'm just imagining some district attorney somewhere going like, can you imagine a world without video games? Literal utopia. There would be no more problems. Now that we've eliminated the scapegoat.
ruining their fucking...
The only bad thing that video games ever did was convince people that Mario was Italian.
She's supposed to be.
Speaking of problematic, I wonder what Italians think of Super Mario and his, like, horribly racist accent.
Mamma mia. I heard that Chris Pratt's not even going to bother.
Well, what's the point?
He's just going to be Chris Pratt, I'm sure.
What's the point in having a Mario that
Hi,
just
I'm
sounds
Chris
like
Pratt.
Chris Pratt?
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia!
I want lots of spaghetti.
Hey, it's me, Mario.
Hey, it's me, Mario. I want to get lots of spaghetti.
You know what would be best is if they had him as Mario and then they had like John Leguizamo as Luigi, or somebody doing a really obviously thick Luigi accent, but Mario just sounding like a straight up American random guy, generic American man.
I just can't wait for like fucking what's his face playing Donkey Kong.
Oh, Seth Rogen.
Seth Rogen. Fucking Donkey Kong.
I was gonna say something as Donkey Kong and then do the Seth Rogen laugh, and then I couldn't think what Donkey Kong ever says. I was like, what is he gonna say?
I'm gonna get my banana horn.
Yeah, exactly. Just like, what has Donkey Kong got to say? I mean, it's an important question.
My name is Donkey Kong, and my story is short.
Yeah, it was ridiculous that they were like banning bully or like rating it high in certain countries.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, I mean, without that game, we wouldn't have bullies anymore. We could, all those people back in the times before video games were bullying kids wouldn't have happened.
Never. There were no bullies before the video game bully.
Exactly.
And then everyone's like, wow, that's a great idea.
Yeah, someone was playing bully and going, man, you know what? I could push a kid into a locker.
Wow. Thanks, bully.
I never considered this before now.
Give me ideas.
I mean, I know that certainly after I played Grand Theft Auto, I just went outside and just...
Stole a car?
I just pulled open the door of cars waiting at the red lights. Just walked in and took their cars and then drove them off cliffs.
Look at that bounce range. Hell yeah.
It's just what you do when you play games. Right, like right after we play this, I'm going to go and buy... not even buy, I'm just going to go to the supermarket and smash the shelves and hope that all the energy drinks just fly into my face. For no reason.
Give me all them energy drinks. Give me the Rhino. Oh yeah. Portal count.
Oh, right. Now you've completed the Rhino, right?
Hell yeah.
Done. Is that...
Rhino Infinity.
Nice. Are there any...
Warmonger.
Upgrade the
Oh,
Warmonger.
I'm surprised I haven't leveled that up yet. That's actually really easy to level up.
Okay, is there any others that are...
Bombardier. What? What's the matter
Are
with
you
you?
going to level up all these guns before you
I'm
finish?
leveling as much as I can because I'm particularly wanting to level up the ones that are particularly fun, like Headhunter, which is really good.
All right.
I'm pretty sure I leveled that up all the way. What's the matter? You got somewhere to be?
No, I'm just,
I saw you.
I'm just wondering how much of people will want to watch you playing the arena.
I thought people were enjoying our banter.
No, I'm pretty sure they're ignoring the banter and specifically waiting for the storyline.
I thought they were talking about the kissy wissy.
No, it's fine.
I'm talking about.
You just keep leveling the guns up.
Look. I am here because I'm all about talking to you about James Bond. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I stopped listening to the fucking storyline when we started talking about James Bond being problematic.
Well, I think we stopped listening to the storyline near the beginning of the game. Jesus. Oh dear.
Okay. God, just imagine trying to just always have that laugh.
He doesn't have to try though. That's just his laugh.
I know that he doesn't have to try, but I imagine
It'd be like
having to try.
you trying to not have an evil cackle.
Shut up.
See?
Shut
You
your
didn't even try. You're just evil by default.
Oh, how dare you! Just
Okay.
evil by default with everything.
Which,
So mean to me.
which guns are left? This one.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't there a triangle to buy all? What's chain select? Can you just push triangle and get everything? You wait, go to the next one. Go to the next thing. Chain select.
Great start. Where to
Shoot,
next?
why didn't you tell me this was a thing?
Well, it said down the bottom the whole time.
I did not know this was a
You
thing.
could have just clicked on triangle and just done the thing the whole time. Yeah, look at that.
Can I just do this? Yeah.
Yeah, effect radius all the
Hell
way up.
yeah. Look at
Oh,
that.
yeah, you got 2 left.
The only thing that's unfortunate is it doesn't pick up anything unless it's specifically highlighted.
Nobody can escape you.
Look at that.
I think it was even a purchase all when you're on this screen, like this here. Go to one that you haven't leveled up yet.
Sorry. No
I could be
open
wrong.
sales here.
No, maybe not. Well, I guess you haven't got anything left you can buy, right?
Not at the moment.
All right, let's go level up whatever you're leveling up.
Let's see here. What have I got
all
left?
come back
Oh, this
real
dude just
soon.
always with that dude specifically. Just always hanging around me. 5. This is Void Repulsor, which is just such a pain.
Well, I'm glad to hear that, CB Puppy. The missus is laughing her ass off, by the way. Oh no, we have an extra audience.
Oh no!
I'm glad.
Let's see here. Okay, now I'm gonna have to go back and do my thing.
The longer we play, the more racist James Bond things I have to say. So, it's a double-edged sword.
Oh, 00 sword.
It's a 00 sword. Holy shit.
He's just not allowed to have guns in that one.
Fuck.
00 sword.
They call me a 00 sword. I don't know what they mean. I think they mean I'm sharp. Like, I don't think that's what they mean, James.
I have sharp wit.
I have a sharp wit. They call me 00 sword.
One day James Bond is just gonna show up completely naked to a fucking poker match. It's like, you like it? No, we don't. Put some clothes on, goddammit.
Just has that play every time. Whether it makes sense,
That should have just
whether
left
it's
right up.
theatrically appropriate.
None of it's ever appropriate, but he does it anyway.
Not appropriate, my favorite guy.
Oh, look at that.
that
That's
ship is-
neat. I like that.
Ship is frozen. There you go.
Oh, I froze the dudes too. Look at that. Okay, what else have I got? I
Why-
got this. I got
Why does the
this.
centipede robot keep coming back to fight you? He just knows he's going to lose. And what's that? You've upgraded your guns.
I've upgraded those
I'll
ones.
win this time.
Oh, I am sure to win.
Skolo. What do they
I'll
say?
show you. Oh.
You only live once.
Only live once. I don't believe this. Yes. I think I once said yes. Somebody didn't get it.
You what, sorry?
I once said yes, but somebody didn't get it.
Just stay down.
Just stay down.
I don't know what that is. I don't know what just stay down means. Well, I know what it means. I don't know what it means in the context of this game. Let's find out.
We'll never know.
Just stay down.
Oh god, come on! I'm just gonna have that guy too, because we need more problematic thing on this game.
Who?
In a blurred line.
Oh shit! No, that guy's a dick.
He is an actual dick.
Well, he's not fictional, so he has no excuse.
He's not fictional, so he has no.
Robin Thicke can't get away with being like, "Oh, I'm just James Bond."
He's not even like charismatic enough. Oh, come on.
He doesn't have an accent that I can make a shit fest of.
Doesn't he? I don't know. I don't know, where is he from?
Defeat 30 ejected Nefarious trooper hits is what you did for just staying.
How dare
Robin Thicke, what is he from?
What is he from? What is he from?
He's a
Where
person.
is this thing from? Where did he come from?
I don't know, it's a question that we ask a lot. Where did Mark Zuckerberg come from?
Mark Zuckerberg came from a factory somewhere, obviously. I mean, look at that thing.
Giving factories a lot of credit. I mean, Robin Thicke is just a singer. That's all it really.
He's just a singer.
That's all the knowledge that's really required.
Something made him.
Something made him. That's Definitely one way of describing Alan Thicke, I guess.
What is this? His name is Alan now?
No, his dad was.
Alan.
He was on Growing Pains.
Oh, was he? What?
Yeah, he's the son of the dude on Growing Pains. I don't remember Growing Pains well enough, but that's...
Well, which one is Growing Pains? Is that the one where the dad had a beard?
Growing Pains is the... it's the one... No. No, it's not the one... You're thinking of...
I'm thinking of
You're thinking of the Michael J. Fox one?
Yeah. Which one is that? Which one is Growing Pains?
Growing Pains was the one that had Kirk Cameron. And like Leonardo DiCaprio randomly. And Ashley Johnson.
Oh, Ashley Johnson?
Yeah, she was the kid in that.
Oh, even better.
But Alan Thicke was the dad, I want to say, in that show. I don't remember watching
I don't know.
Growing Pains all that much. Alright, everyone here for our Growing Pains content. Apologies, but I don't remember it very well. I just know that the dad on that, his kid was Robin Thicke, and then he made a shit song. And Weird Al made a good parody of it that I've heard many more times.
Made a really good parody of that. But, I mean, Weird Al's just a better
Family
person.
Ties was the word, it's the name I was looking for, yeah. I would easily get those mixed up, but no, Family Ties was the Republican Michael J. Fox character show.
Yes.
Young Republicans.
Young Republican Michael J. Fox.
Weird Crimes. Yes, Weird Crimes is amazing.
There's just some weird crimes. You don't know breather.
The biopic of Weird Al looks really funny.
I do want to see that.
I look forward to the biopic of Daniel Radcliffe that includes the biopic of Weird Al within the movie.
It's getting meta. It'll come eventually. And then they're going to be all about talking about how he was a Harry Potter.
Who was a Harry Potter?
Who was a Harry Potter? It's like whenever you just make pots, you just have the most gnarliest hairs on your shoulders. He's a Harry Potter.
You're a Potter, Harry. When are we doing PlayStation 1 Harry Potter games?
Oh yeah, I want to see PlayStation Hagrid.
I never played any of them. I don't think I played any Harry Potter games. I was not enough of a Harry Potter person to care.
You're not enough of a Potterhead.
I wasn't a Potterhead. I didn't really consume Potter media.
You read more Harry Potter than I did.
I read the last 2 books.
Still more than I did.
Yeah. They weren't particularly good. They existed. That's about it.
They existed. I mean, yeah, that's a fair compliment.
I'd be pretty happy for me to have not read them. If I could unread them, it'd be fine.
Yay, Bombardier! You want to not read them so you could read them all over again.
Oh yeah, that's why. Definitely.
Oh man. Bud Light.
Excuse me? Bud Light? Bud Lightyear.
Bud Light.
It's a new sponsorship. Bud Lightyear.
Yuck. Of all fucking things to sponsor.
No, I love it. Get kids in early. Why is Seth Rogen here?
Because it's funny.
I feel like it'd be profitable to have Seth Rogen on a Let's Play channel.
Oh god, yeah. Could you imagine? All the people would just show up just to see Seth Rogen and hear him laugh like a horrible thing.
Yeah. I wonder how self-aware he is of that laugh now.
Oh, he is absolutely.
Because I mean, I know he makes the jokes and stuff, but like, can you imagine when you're laughing and you're like, oh shit, that's my laugh.
I mean, we watched the Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers movie, where like he had 3 characters that were all laughing together or whatever it was.
Like, has anyone ever pointed out anything that you do naturally, and then you're like super self-conscious of it, and whenever you go to do it naturally, you're like, oh shit.
It was the laugh for a long time.
Oh really?
Yes.
The evil cackle?
Yes.
Oh wow.
I remember they gave me shit for it, specifically in our DC Online game.
Oh yeah, right, when we were chatting to people on that MMO.
Yes. Because I played a hero, but I cackled like a villain, apparently.
Absolutely. For me, for a long time, one of my tutors after school said that I didn't make eye contact with people a lot.
Oh yeah, that's
It's like, that's for like Octo. Like she was talking about something in a general sense. It was something about acting, I think. And then for whatever reason, she brought up the fact that I don't make eye contact with people a lot, and that fucked me up for a long time because I would either not know how to make eye contact in a reasonable way. It would just be like either all eye contact all the time or none at all.
And you still have that problem.
That's
You
what
stare too funny.
I do. I just stare at people whenever they talk to me. I just like look at them unblinking and never look away.
Give them the Zuckerberg stare.
It's just funny how someone can make a random offhand comment that means nothing, and then you just like
Oh yeah.
just fuck you up psychologically.
No, I had a problem with a teacher who, like, I had a cold at the time, and she happened to have the tissues on the edge of her desk. So if anybody needed a tissue, they'd have to go up to her desk.
Yeah.
So I went up to her desk and I got tissue to blow my nose. And when I blew my nose, she was like, "Ew, that's disgusting!" Like right in front of the entire class.
What did you expect you to do with the tissues?
Oh no.
Usually you.
So now I have a hard time blowing my nose in front of people.
Oh, I see. It's like.
I'll like turn away or I'll leave the room if I can.
I mean, did she expect you to just mop your brow with it? Like, I don't understand what was the box of tissues for.
Oh no. She didn't like me. My
Weird.
teacher like legit didn't like me. Talk shit to me at the teachers.
How dare her? I hope
what do you call it?
I hope she's dead. She probably is.
She was old.
And then we laugh about it. I hope her children are watching. So
Her children are watching because they'd know. They'd know. Oh yeah, mom. She hates when people blow their nose.
it's funny because later in life, when people would say stuff like that, I almost went the opposite way. Like I remember someone at work once. This girl who was younger than me. I shouldn't say girl. This woman that was younger than me. She said that I blow my nose like an old man. So I started blowing my nose louder. I was
That's
like,
hilarious.
"Oh yeah, I'll show you."
I'll show you an old man. What? He's over here.
It was like if I had heard that thing about eye contact later in life, I probably would have gone, "Oh yeah, I'm never looking at you ever again."
And what was the other one that I was thinking of? What was another thing I was thinking of that had something like that?
Or somebody's pointing out a thing, and then you're just like, "You know what? I'm gonna do it all the time."
No. Oh, wait, I do that plenty. But there's another thing I could think of. There's somebody was pointing something out. I was like, "Oh no, I'm soon babies."
Let's see.
Oh shoot.
Try something else.
Oh god. Mr. Bond. Oh, stop it. Who did that? How dare you?
Yeah, that was Castelline Monkey.
That's the line monkey. You guys.
I like to think you had to go and play the game to get the audio.
Yep, we played it. We played the actual game, downloaded it, downloaded the ROM.
Oh, wait, this is actually really good.
I am really enjoying myself. It has some fun gameplay elements.
Because as we know, the sound was in no other Atari game.
I will always also.
I did.
I will always attribute that sound of to like skee ball.
Fair enough. Well, I've started it. I gotta finish it now. Can't leave the end game unfinished. I gotta see what happens at the end.
Come on, there must be a really good cutscene at the end. Oh man, Doomblade God.
I mean, presumably she dies at the end.
Oh god.
I don't want to spoil it for anyone.
Presumably. Okay.
Well, one would hope.
Jesus Christ. Cold snap.
Just the fucking thought process behind making games at that time. Oh, just having a laugh. She's not. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. E.T.'s the worst game of all time, though. Have you heard?
It's so funny because I never would have even put it together that was a bad game. I just was like, I'm really bad at this.
Yeah.
I'm just so bad at this game for some reason. And it's through no fault of my own. I'm just like, oh, I didn't realize I was just so bad at playing E.T. Shame on me.
It's not the game, it's me that's at fault.
What's the third one up there? I don't think it is. There's a Zerky just
I like
hanging
how it
out.
just looks like this thing is glitched out.
It's amazing. Having a good old time, just hammering away.
Are you hitting it?
Yeah, I'm hitting it.
It just says 50%.
Yeah, but you can slowly see the XP going up, very, very slowly.
Oh, I see. You're not trying to do damage. You're just trying to freeze it forever.
Yeah. Keep your ass in
Oh,
place.
God. Welcome to power. Oh.
Such a strange gun this is.
It is. It literally doesn't do any damage?
I'm surprised it doesn't, actually. Let me see. Let me see here. Weapon.
Just clip out the last 20 seconds of footage and put that as our
Oh,
new
snap.
channel trailer. Alright, freezes enemies with a close range blast. Very good.
Okay. Peacemaker.
Man, them Spider-Man games on the old like
Oh, yeah.
PS2 and stuff, they were cool. I love how you could just swing your sling your web into the air. Whether or not there was a building there didn't matter. And you could just swing around town. It's like, what's Spider-Man holding on to?
Doesn't matter.
Stop asking questions. He's a
That's stupid
superhero,
question.
damn it.
Don't ask dumb questions.
Magic. A wizard did it. Now I have that sound effect downloaded to my phone. I'm not sure what to do with it. I could make it an alarm, perhaps.
I mean, why not?
It would wake me up. I'm going to set that as my alarm sound. You get thoroughly confused at 8:30 in the morning. You're like, what the fuck?
No, you won't. You just won't wake
I
up.
just won't wake up. As per usual. Well, I'll set it to my 10 alarms as that one sound.
I stopped it. Stop you cold. This is funny.
This is funny. I can't find it in my list. What a shame. I'll figure it out later. So anyway, Michelle Yeoh.
Always. This fucking guy. Just stop already. There. Get your ass away.
I think Michelle Yeoh would appreciate knowing that she's the non sequitur for a small-time YouTube channel.
Oh, of course. Absolutely. She'd love this. She'd love us. She'd love us in the way that any happy Asian relative would love us.
That's the reality I plan on living in. I'm sure she would have appreciated all the James Bond jokes we've just made over the last few hours too.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Come on. Bombardier. There you go, boy.
My goodness, you, yeah, yeah. You Only Live Twice has some issues.
Yes, it does. Absolutely. Absolutely. Some.
This is one thing is like they say that bird doesn't make nest in bare tree or something. Fuck, it's just some terrible shit. And
Bird does not make nests in bare tree.
something about him having a hairy chest, and he's just like, you know, they say bird doesn't make a nest in bare tree, ancient proverb or some shit. This is like, you're just the worst.
What the fuck does that mean?
I guess
You're
it
making
means
some shit up.
ladies don't like men with no hair, I guess, which is thoroughly thoroughly provable to be wrong. I like the idea of the guy he was with just going, "What? I think you're making some shit up." James Bond just shoots him. I'll shit about that. This the guy's bleeding in a spa bar. I'll give you a tree. It's just like his one-liners are just going out the window at that point. I'll tree you.
What was that? Oh, I'm getting lots of raritanium is what I'm getting. Raritanium.
Oh, sparkly.
Oh, have you not?
P-I-Z-Z-A.
P-I-Z-Z-A.
Alright, where are we at with the leveling up of weapons at this point?
Almost done. I'm just going over here to get some more.
Give me some more.
Give me some more.
There's only so many
Something
bad,
to try it and give it some more.
problematic James Bond jokes I can come up with.
What about other things that are problematic?
No, it only works with James Bond. Because it's ridiculous.
Look at that purchase all. What do you know? Like
Yeah,
you've done
I
that
see.
this whole goddamn
I
time.
knew there was a purchase all.
Jesus.
That is one mighty fine enhancement.
There you go. Look, you're learning all the things at the end of the game.
Okay, so damage multiplier, freeze duration. This is just got damage multiplier. I don't know if anything gets hurt.
I like the idea that we'd get demonetized and we'd have to explain that it was because we played Ratchet and Clank. They'd be like,
I
what?
would absolutely blame Ratchet.
Like, why does that? Why was that the reason? You're like, oh, well, you'll have to watch the streams to find out.
You have to watch.
It doesn't make sense out of
Like and
context.
subscribe.
You're like, look, so James Bond has some very strong opinions. Like, what? James Bond?
Oh,
Look,
shit.
look, it makes sense. Just watch the streams.
Like and subscribe while you're at it.
Like 20 hours of footage to get through, but it's fine. It's fine. It's worth it.
You should absolutely watch. Like and subscribe.
What are you leveling up now? Anything?
I got 2 that are nearly done, and then the Void Repulsor.
Okay.
And then we're good. Look at this guy. Look at this. Look at this little guy. He's living his life.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, wow. I wish I could learn how to do that.
I mean, you can learn.
I could learn?
Yeah. Do you need me to buy us a Brucking Bonko? Bonko? I mean, the lounge is pretty big.
No.
You've got a garage.
No.
I could sell the car. You make it
Ride the Bronco to work.
specifically, so not to. Well, I mean, I work from home now, so yeah, I guess work
Yeah.
from home, ride from home.
Ride from home.
Is there any learning to ride a rodeo bull?
Is there?
I mean, I guess. I guess you don't just jump on and go for it.
I mean, not if you're a footer.
Have you ever ridden one of those in a bar
God, no.
in the middle of Bourbon Street?
No.
It's the only
In the
place-
middle of Bourbon Street.
the
That's
only-
very
It's
specific.
the only place I've ever seen one. It was on Bourbon Street.
That is particularly specific.
I did not ride it. I did not.
I did not. Why not? You seem like the kind of boy that we are.
I seem like the kind of boy that would jump on a mechanical bull in a bar on Bourbon Street. How many of these things don't sound like me? I'm gonna go for all of them. Yes, my favorite place. In my favorite type of building. Doing my favorite activity.
Riding bull. Ride the bull.
Do you
Look at
get
these guys.
anything?
I love these guys.
Do you get anything for leveling up all the weapons? Or is it the trophy that you're going for here?
Satisfaction.
The satisfaction of knowing that you 100% of the game?
I mean, literally, I did this with every Ratchet Clank game until I met you.
Let's see. Until you met me. It means you don't have to in this one.
It means, no, it means that, like, you're extremely, just, like, unhappy whenever I do that sort of shit with anything.
I'm not with anything. What are you talking about?
Like, oh, God, must you have
I don't. When have I ever said that before? You are just making up personality
It's off the
traits.
PlayStation.
Oh man, every
That's so
time.
bad.
Yeah, every time you're just always like,
Look at you, always on the PlayStation.
always on the PlayStation. How dare you,
Must
Tiggy? Why are you just run 100% of this game?
Tiggy, please, I need you to stop.
Stop playing games on my TV, please.
Look at something else. Can we watch something?
God, read
Anything
a book.
else? Read a book.
Get back in the kitchen.
Oh, God.
Tiggy, get back in the kitchen.
Oh, yeah. Look like the cold.
The man with the problematic opinions.
Oh, look at little leggies.
You know, I think if they lent that far into James Bond, it would probably actually do really well. There'd be a whole
Being
subsection
awful.
of people that would be like, ah, yeah, this is my man right here.
I believe all this shit.
He says what we're thinking.
He's not for the woke era. He's a real man. Eats beer and drinks beer. Eats beer and drinks steak.
The soy boy who loved me.
And the soy boy who loved me. Okay, now I need to get some ice. Ice baby. Look at him. Look at this boy. So...
I feel like the only way to level up these weapons is to do this. Like, it doesn't seem like from playing the regular game you would have ever leveled the weapons up this far.
Not really.
So, I don't know. So their intention is for you to almost finish the game and then come to the arena and just spam your weapon over and over again?
It feels like it, yeah, doesn't it? You're not so mad about this place.
It just seems like a weird choice to go like, this is how you do it.
This is how we do it.
Yeah.
I keep singing this song every time you say
I walked into that one.
na, 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 na.
I kind of hate that the term woke was being used in a not derogatory fashion when it was first, like, it got appropriated by terrible people.
Well, that's usually how it goes.
Mockingly.
That's usually how it goes.
It's always the way.
People hate that there's somebody out there that doesn't think terrible things like them.
Like, how dare you be so nice?
How dare you be appropriate? How dare you be nice to people? How
Yeah.
dare you care about their
How
feelings?
Yeah, how dare you think that there are other people other than you who care about their lives? Me, I don't. Only the things that are me that matter.
Me is what matter.
Me is what matter. Matter is good.
Me am good. I'm obviously not a bad person.
Obviously
Just
not.
a selfish person.
Is all this James Bond talk hyping us up for your upcoming Operation Stealth videos? Yes. But then if that was the case, I would have to be going like, would you like some kissy wissy? Because if there's one thing I remember about Operation Stealth is that turning on the voice is the best part. This suitcase has a label that says M.R. Martinez. The best ARM illustrations in history.
ARM?
I don't remember. Is that in the cutscenes at the beginning? I don't remember. So Operation Stealth is a point and click on the Amiga.
Oh, of course.
It's essentially a James Bond parody, kind of. Like, it's definitely James Bond inspired.
I see.
And I was never able to finish it because I feel like it glitched out. But if you wacky Amiga mechanics, if you had too much memory, then the voice would be verbalized. Like, it would have the Amiga voice doing all the dialogue.
Oh.
If you didn't have enough memory, if you turned your extra memory off, then it didn't, which was great. Because, one, the Amiga voice was not great for listening to. And two, if you tried to skip any voice in that game, it would, like, eventually crash your game. Which was a big suck. So if you wanted to get through the game in any kind of speedy fashion and not have to listen to Robo Voice reading everything, you had to turn your memory off.
Too funny.
Which is just weird. It's kind of like how when we were playing Fairy Tail, if you had your memory not turned on, you couldn't use the Mac or whatever the fuck, or vice versa.
Oh, yeah.
That kind of weirdness. But yeah, I just specifically remember him saying M.R. Martinez instead of Mr.
M.R. Martinez.
instead of Mr. Martinez. M.R. Martinez. And everyone would have the same voice. So then they'd be like, Mr. Thing, please come with me. I don't remember what his name was.
Martinez.
Martinez. I just remember getting up to a section of that where you're tied up.
Leveled up.
You're tied up, you're underwater,
Bitch.
and it's like, how are you going to get out of this scenario? And I either never figured it out, or the game was fucked up. I don't know which.
Both.
I don't know which was true.
I'm sure both. You never figured it out, and the game's fucked up.
It's a licensed game in the US, but not outside the US. Oh, okay.
Do tell.
Wait, well, so was it a legit James Bond game?
I don't even need these anymore. These boxes, they just are.
I almost feel like if we were going to play Operation Stealth on the channel, we should play it with the voice on.
Hell yeah.
It's terrible. It was just such an Amiga voicey kind of thing. I mean, super awesome at the time. It was like, wow, this thing talks. says words.
It says words.
It says words.
This thing talks. This thing words.
Oh, those arms. Yeah, I remember those arms now.
Oh, huge.
Yeah, the big beefy armed security guard guys, terrorists, whatever they were. Yeah, I remember this now. Good lord. Yeah, there was a game. It's otherwise a good little point and click. It was interesting. Like spy themed point and click game. It had really interesting stuff in it. Like he had a briefcase that had like a hidden compartment. It was like one of those ones where it like flips up the false bottom and has all this crazy stuff in it. It was like lots of cool little things in it. It's called James Bond: The Stealth Affair in the US. Wow.
Stealth Affair.
John Glames. That's right. I remember him.
Damn.
John Glames.
Killed that too fast.
I insist that the in-game voice is kept off, but then you read the dialogue in the Amiga voice yourselves. Or, as problematic James Bond, Sean Connery.
Oh, of course.
Yes, I've found the suitcase. It's got a label for M.R. Martinez. This makes no sense. But it was that whole thing where it would read the dialogue phonetically or whatever, so the Amiga voice wouldn't know that M.R. meant Mr. Unless I'm misremembering it was really initials.
Did you ever know anybody who was problematic in person? And, like,
Yes.
you just had to, like, apologize for them, for other people. Oh, I'm so sorry that they're like this. They're usually a pretty good person otherwise.
Jeez, I mean, probably at some point.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh.
I think generally if I had known anyone like that, I probably wouldn't try and embarrass myself by having two people in the same place at the same time that I knew wouldn't have similar views. I don't know.
Your family members.
Probably, yeah, my family members, if anything. I make it sound like my whole family's just absolutely fucking god-awful, but they're not. They're a lot more casual.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Is that kind of thing where it's like, oh, come on.
Oh, yeah, to the point where you're like, this is why... Yeah, I haven't disowned these people because they're not literally...
I promise everybody, they're not terrible. It's just,
Yeah. Well, so, yeah, some family members, I guess. But I don't know who else. Try not to associate myself with particularly problematic people.
Oh, I knew some pretty problematic people back in the day when I was living in the U.S.
I'm sure.
People who probably like are the kind of people who be like, yeah, guns, don't worry about guns, it's fine. The problem is the kids.
No problems with your kids, Marty.
The problem is the guns. No, it's the kids. They're the ones that are doing the shooting.
Yeah, guns don't kill people. People kill people. With guns, you fucking idiot. Like the conga said, can confirm my whole family is god-awful. Sorry, Mum, not you. Assuming that your mum is watching. I wonder which part she would have been more entertained by, the kissy-wissy discussion or James Bond being problematic. This is like a family reunion.
I'm almost done. I almost got this one done.
I don't believe.
Silly as hell.
I don't believe that there. I'm pretty sure this is Infinity Arena mode.
Infinite arenas. The arena's all the way down.
She still seems very surprised by the skeletal sand sharks this many rounds into the arena.
At this point, why are you still surprised?
His mum would just call and say, "Chris, what are you doing with your life?" I'm a monkey now, Mum.
Mother, I returned to monk.
Refer to me by monkey or nothing.
I returned to monk. Mother.
Mother, thank you for birthing me. It's not a phase.
There's the Shen Shark friends.
There are.
Yeah. Ah, good. No, I had a few friends that were kind of back in the day.
Oh, yes.
I had one guy that I was friends, question mark, with.
Question.
That, like, For a Halloween party, he just straight up decided it would be a great idea to dress up as a skinhead.
I thought you were going to say blackface, but I guess that's worse.
He thought it would be a cute idea to dress up as a skinhead.
Why would that be a cute
For
idea?
a Halloween costume.
That's like worse than dressing up as a Nazi somehow. At least Nazis had a theme. I mean, I guess skinheads have a theme.
They all have a theme. Hating anyone that's not your color.
Jesus. I probably shouldn't say that Nazis are a better idea. That's not a better idea. Yeah, that's terrible. Skinheads.
All of them. Shame on them.
I guess more to my point, I guess, would be that at least you could see how someone could have a disconnect between literal Nazis and modern day, where they're like, look, it's a fun military dress up. I'm dressing up as a thing I saw in a history book. But a skinhead is like something that just exists. Although I guess technically now we all have Nazis that exist too, so that's fun.
Ugh, God. It reminded me of somebody I think the both of us knew that was all like, look, it's just an aesthetic.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. That was someone we don't talk to anymore.
Nope.
He's like, here's my OC drawn in a Gestapo uniform. Cool.
Must you though? Do you have to? Uh-oh.
It's like, I don't care how good their fashion sense was.
Listen closely. Is it fear? Hope? The slow inevitability of death? No.
Anyway, sorry.
It's me.
Ratchet Clank cousin.
Winning. What else is new, you say? Oh, quite right. But you are only a part of one dimension. What about the rest? Maybe I'm just old-fashioned, but I think everyone deserves a little subjugation.
Just a little bit.
Sir, you have a red pill for a brain. I don't know if I believe anything you say.
Such a momentous occasion.
Tiny little
I'd like to honor
glasses.
the good doctor who inspired
Or
this
is he
journey
really big?
in the first place. By invading
Wow,
his
I felt
own
that.
dimension,
Ting.
personally. What? My first stop, Megalopolis. Or, as I like to think of it, new.
This is like Darth Vader doing surprise Pikachu face at the Emperor and going like, what? He was more evil than I thought?
He was eviler than me.
When do we leave?
Dick Nefarious' production values.
So fluffy. Oh, look at
yeah,
everybody
he had
showing
to.
up.
He really had to prepare those glasses of wine before this monologue.
Those teeny tiny glasses of wine.
They kind of been easy to get.
It's like shot glasses,
Right now.
but shaped like a wine glass.
It's the kind of size of a glass they should provide at hotels with the little mini wines and things they give you. Should also come with teeny tiny wine glasses so that you can at least feel like a giant while you're drinking them.
I would love that.
I would actually maybe consider drinking them if that was the case. You're like, oh, look at us, we're giant. We're drinking out of little glasses. We could just buy like Barbie toys and just pretend the same thing.
You're a goose. Oh no.
I'm gonna look up, see if you can find
Oh
tiny,
no, they ruined the parade.
tiny doll-sized wine glasses.
How dare you ruin my fucking parade. Oh.
Let's see what happens if I put in wine.
Everybody was so happy.
Wine glass doll toy. Oh, there totally
into
is.
his own.
Nefarious is just
We can get them on
up ahead.
AliExpress.
You guys distract him. I can try and grab the dimension
I'm sorry, madam, but you are completely useless to me now.
Alright, on AliExpress, 112 scale wine glasses for $1.82. You think it's worth it?
You're a goose.
Oh, they're already filled though. Because they're like doll toys. So the wine will never fall out, unfortunately. Not that I would drink the wine that comes with them. But like they're meant to look like they're full, which is a shame. I mean, I guess we could scrape out. Those come with tiny wine bottles.
Oh, I love that.
Oh my god, you can get anything on AliExpress. We're gonna have to stop for a word from our sponsor, AliExpress. Purveyor of tiny wine bottles and
Snipers
and masks with drawings that you created on another website.
Yeah. Jackasses.
Yay? Question mark?
How dare they?
I like to think that somebody somewhere bought a mask with your design on it and it's got a fucking watermark across it. Oh, yep, there it is. It's still up. $7.33 if you want to
Does
buy
it still have a watermark on it?
It does.
That's hilarious.
It's not for antivirus, so it says. And he comes in child sizes. It's 55% off. Wow.
Look at that.
Usually much more expensive. Made in China. Who'd have thought? And we could get it shipped to New Zealand
Look at that.
for standard shipping, $7.97. Or I could turn to my right and pick one up. I love the internet.
Look at these snipers. I'm in bushes. There you are.
I don't know, I'm heavily considering buying these tiny wine bottles for 97 cents.
Looks like the sky's clear of snipers. Let's move.
Oh my god, there's so many tiny things you can buy.
So many tiny things.
For 2 cents. 2 New Zealand cents. That's roughly... I want to say 1.4... How much? What is that? 1.4 American cents. You can get 2 little mugs that have like a toothpaste and 2 toothbrushes in them. Yeah, for 2 cents.
2 cents. Can you believe it?
How much shipping do you think they would charge us for that?
Oh. $12.
Oh, the shipping is $3.60. That's pretty. I mean, that's not bad. $3.62. We could have 2 mugs with little tiny toothpaste and toothbrushes in them.
How goosey.
I'm just like fascinated by the amount of tiny things that you can get on AliExpress for extraordinarily cheap. If we ever need to have a dollhouse full of, oh my god, they have tiny food. There's like pizzas and hamburgers and fries and a little microwave. Is it weird? Oh my god, you can get like 12 Coke bottles for $1. Is it weird that I want to like make a dollhouse now?
No. I do too.
Food for dolls, 30 items, $5.25.
Food for dolls.
I don't know, I'm kind of into it. Ooh, this toilet is only $1.10.
Can we make tiny food as well?
The food already... Yeah, and you have to make it using the plastic implements.
And Jeff Goldblum will help.
So we have to... that makes no sense to anyone. So we have to heat things up in the plastic microwave.
Oh, of course.
There's also a toilet for $1.10.
Tiny food.
I mean, if you're gonna buy tiny food, you gotta have a tiny toilet. Oh my god, can you imagine, like, if you had a kid who didn't know any better and you just went to AliExpress and bought them like $20 worth of tiny furniture?
That'd be wonderful.
And then it turns up and they're like, holy shit, there's so many things. And you're like, yeah, these all cost me like 2 cents each.
Damn.
Oh, there's like a water, like a like a cooler.
I shot him.
Like a water dispenser for 2 cents. So intricate for 2 cents. Stop looking at this.
They're here. You are the heroes of this dimension?
Yeah, who do you think it would be?
That is hilarious.
You got lucky last time, Nefarious.
This calls for a special sort of annihilation. I've been looking for an excuse to wear my new suit.
Spoiler, it's no clothes.
Baby. Hey, here we go.
Oh, the Judi Dench.
Of course, you gotta have Dame Judi Dench in this.
Oh, is this a you're like a on rails kind of, you're moving whether you like it or not?
Yeah.
So let's call it now. Is original Nefarious going to throw Emperor Nefarious down a hole?
That'd be pretty funny. Probably.
Oh,
hello.
Here's the new suit. My goodness.
Judy!
Judi Dench.
Oh, Judy.
That's just what Judi Dench looks like in this universe.
Oh, wow.
Now look here, 007.
You will not be doing any of this weird shit on my watch.
Now look here, 007.
I've had enough of you. You're doing enough of that weird shit, I don't need it.
I was so used to you being dull.
Panzer Dragoon in Ratchet Clank edition.
Oh, it still didn't work.
Yeah, my favorite section of games is the ones where they move you along and you have no say. laser beams. It's using a lot of energy, guys. The ice caps are melting. And you here trying to take over the universe with all these laser beams.
Rivet, you will never guess.
Quantum? What are...
We've got a plan. Just hold them off a little longer.
Right! Sure!
Alright, what's your plan?
What do you think of my new look? I call it my power suit. I rarely have an occasion to break it out.
Got an old Krang on it.
Guess your funeral's as good a time as any.
No Statue of Liberty in your plan means it's not as cool.
Power suit.
Strum asks if we think light guns will come back. I think that the
Power suit. I'm sorry, but that's a Fallout thing. You can't steal that.
I feel like that light guns are held back by the new TV technology. Although that said, we noticed that on our new TV, our TV remote works like a Wiimote,
Yes, it is.
where it has like a cursor
Oh,
on the
my head.
screen. I don't know if that's just a thing that all smart TVs had, and we're just way behind the times. But we had a Wii-style cursor on the
Yarr.
screen. So yeah, maybe light guns could be a thing again.
Yeah.
You've got this, Quantum.
Emperor Nefarious, your campaign of destruction, cruelty, and wanton snobbery is over. How's that?
I have goosebumps.
You nailed it. Now jump.
Skullduggery.
I would like light guns to come back just so we could play Time Crisis 1 on the channel.
Time Crisis 1. That'd be amazing.
Or flooding.
Punch
Damn.
in the face.
Oh, okay. The big ship of TNT.
Give him a punch in
Oh.
the face.
And it's not over.
So he gets...
He's only down to 75%.
This dimension really thinks it will get the best of
I like that they put quotation marks around power suit.
their heroes.
He's so mad.
Working. This is not good.
No, not that. This. This'll do.
Shoot those monitors.
This is how you get your
Yeah, I played the crap out of Time Crisis on, I want to say it was PS1.
considerably less amusing.
I knew that game off by heart at some point.
Firing at the monitors.
Man, you're getting all the buzzes on your controller,
Yeah,
right?
I am.
Yep. It's just fighting a Nefarious the size of his ego.
We're getting close. Hang in there.
Every game got to end with a giant mech. Tries to shoot you with its eyes.
Or start with it.
Or start with it.
It's like, in the case of Ninja Turtles, it's like the
Yeah.
first level.
That's funny, I was thinking of Shredder's Revenge when it comes to the being shot by a giant mech at the end. But you're right, it was at the beginning.
And he's just like...
Looking hurt, Nefarious.
Oh, is he shooting down at, like, Rivet over there? No?
No, he's just looking at the... Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
Not even a cat.
Bye.
He's just looking at the other guys, the pirates. They're down there.
Don't worry, Ratchet. I'm sure there's land down there somewhere.
This dimension really thinks it will get the best of me.
So Trickster says there's a Sinden light gun. Kind of short on them right now. They work with modern TVs. Oh, that's cool.
This is not good.
I mean, of course someone figured it out. I guess they just don't work the same way they used to.
This is how
I accidentally wrote Sinden time gun, and now I'm ordering things off the black market. Sinden light gun. The world's first true LCD compatible light gun. Cool.
This is my dimension to rule.
The software adds a thin border around your TV display. The hardware is an optical base system which uses this border to visually calculate the aiming position. Well, how interesting.
Keep firing at the monitors.
Strum says we legit stream longer than anyone else I watch.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we do.
We kind of take pride in that.
Yeah.
We're getting close. Hang in there.
Come on, boss battle.
Nefarious sounds like Trey Parker.
Don't you?
Oh wow, yeah, they wanted, they did an Indiegogo for that light gun. And they made $6,000. Easy.
Broke your eye. Ho, 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 ho. You run. Might rip you a new one.
Oh wait, no, that only 6,000 on Indiegogo. They made 457,000 all up.
Wow, that rhino smash.
Your dimension will be another in my trophy case.
Please note, light guns availability in Australia and New Zealand, only blue and red colours are available, not black. Okay.
Yep, correct. Rhino really is looking in the hand. Bye.
You can just have anything these days.
Oh, so wrecked.
A fine blow indeed.
Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Yeah, I'd be interested to see if you could use the modern light gun with old games. I'm sure someone would figure it out.
Ratchet, Gary and the monks think they can help. Get as close to Nefarious as you can.
But can it play Duck Hunt? Can I play Custer's Revenge with my light gun? Oh no.
Shit.
That one took you by surprise.
Not much I could do about that. See, there's certain points where, like, having infinite health won't exactly help.
That's true. I do kind of like that because this game is extraordinarily modern. When you die, you just get put to where you were, and also the loading time is like less than a second. There's no, alright, off to a splash screen. I hope you feel dumb about this because now you're going to have to look at the splash screen for the next 20 seconds. And now you're loaded back into the level, and you're 2 minutes behind. Oh, straight into his heart. Yeah, come, Nerevar, to the heart chamber.
Come, Nerevar, to the heart chamber.
Come, Nefarious, to the heart chamber. Oh, jeez. How would you kill a god? A god.
How can you kill a god? How can you kill a god? Dead.
Such intoxicating.
Woo!
Whoa.
Oh, you need more smashings? Help? Oh, look at that fucking dinosaur I just summoned.
There's a lot to say for a thing that has a person walking around near his heart. 2% left.
It's not because of me.
Come to me through fire and war.
Ratchet! Clank! We got thrown to the other side of the city.
Come and look upon the
We
heart.
got thrown to the other side.
The heart. Lay down your weapons. It's not too late for my mercy.
You think you can defeat me? I will bring in all of my armies, all of my followers. You will bow before me.
Ah, what a grand and intoxicating instance.
He's gonna destroy the dimensions.
My goodness, that is a lot of things floating down.
Super kit.
You were right. I cannot run away anymore.
So did they just design her as a warbot with a tiny head?
This alone.
That's how the other one was. That's how Super Giant Clank was.
Yeah.
I will hold back his army. Take him down.
Cha-chunk.
It'd be funny. It would have been funny if they had a giant Clank and giant Kit going around smashing.
That would have been interesting. This isn't even my final form.
They all love me. You all love me. I am the destined emperor of this dimension.
No, this dialogue won't make it very good. Have like a big old face in the background. Very Shredder's Revenge. Oh, hello.
I summoned that.
Oh. Beast Wars.
For some reason, I just keep summoning giant things.
You're tearing me apart, Nefarious.
I love that she's saying, you're tearing reality apart. Meanwhile, summons a giant dinosaur.
No recall or interventions is possible in this place.
There you are.
Now everyone can finally see you for what you really
You have a giant TV.
Apparently.
I don't like the fact that she's just dropping random shit into place.
People dropped a car.
That was somebody's vehicle.
Super Nefarious. Oh, Emperor Nefarious. I got super shorter in my head now.
Been through a Statute of Liberty phase.
Why don't you come in over and punch that thing?
That's funny, she's just flying around. Dude, you're on 5%. This ain't happening.
That's why he ran away. We're not together. I'm kind of ruining this just by having to fucking run out. Yeah? What? What?
There's just people yelling outside our window for extra immersiveness.
Yeah. Oh.
Man, there's a... What is going on here? Like, what are you even trying to kill at this point?
I killed all the...
Oh, there you go. They're all dead. Where is he?
This?
That's a whole lot of fish. Where is he?
Nope. Enough! I will collapse every dimension into nothingness.
Oh, there he is.
Hurry! I can get it.
Oh, I see.
Thank you.
This is the part where you lose.
Bitch. Hey.
Hey.
Go home.
Where's other Nefarious?
You really thought you had me?
Oh, maybe not.
Octopus. Octopus, get. You.
Of course, I'm here to help.
Octo wins. Was that the twist you expected?
Deus Ex Machina. Oh, here we go. See, knew it.
We can win this together.
Just like in Star Wars, when the Emperor's getting pulled down by a giant octopus. Hey, thumbs up. Oh,
Did that to himself.
You two really are a couple of hot shots.
Look who's talking.
yeah. Is it weird if people ship them together?
Yes.
I would love nothing
I mean, that's like people who ship Loki and female Loki.
Yes. Oh, triple
There you go.
eyes. The old spark.
And to fix everything. Did they just explode because they're like
Not meant to touch each other.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's like matter and antimatter coming together.
Oh, what was that? Time Cop that had that?
Yes. That was a quick way to an awful death.
I'm sorry for what I said before. You're my friend. And
Like,
thank you for coming back.
Blink.
Team. Team.
shaking the gigantic hand.
Big finger.
Guess it's time to go.
You know, I
home,
could
huh?
do that too. I just choose not to.
Yeah. Our dimension could use a couple heroes right about now.
Well, how would you two feel about making a pit stop on the way?
Where are we headed?
I think you know.
Is he wearing the clothes that you put on him, or is that
Yes.
just... Oh, that's cool then.
Specifically chose those clothes for him.
We got fireworks
Oh,
ready
cute.
just
Look at
for the
that.
4 of you.
You're so cute. Us? Oh, babies. I'm gonna see the Lombexes. There's yelling in New Zealand.
Yeah.
Too fuzz, too
Hey.
nefarious. Ooh,
Hey,
little
don't steal the
bee.
names I give our live streams.
What? Too fuzz, too nefarious?
No, it was like 2 Lombexes. 2
Oh, I
Furies.
see. Oh, gave him a little gold arm.
These weird little versions of them. Chibi
Oh,
versions. No, you gotta give him a red arm.
And then we took down this stupid statue. Die.
I insist they make more Star Wars references. Well,
Oh. This is my house now. Not enough. Oh. What?
oh no.
Do they have a baby?
How did he have a baby? But these are like robot butlers. Oh,
she
Judi
had
Dench
her
had
little
kids.
babies.
Wait, did everyone have kids?
Judi Dench had... No, she was already pregos.
Oh, good
Judi
lord.
Dench was already pregos.
Quite getting on a bit for being pregnant. Meanwhile, these two.
Oh, look at
Gary.
the scrapbook. I love scrapbooking.
Wait, did the music just end? Oh, there we go.
Nah, it's gone.
Mm,
Oh, it's
yes.
that guy. The plumber.
They all got super pregnant. That's like someone's fan version.
And then they all got super
And then they
pregnant.
all got super pregnant to each other.
Gross.
It's a free.
All the Zircon family. What did I find here? Oh, I see.
Ah, yes.
The pirates have decided, the what do you call them? Yeah, I guess they're pirates.
That one's
The
still
goons
working out.
became little good guys, became monks.
Yeah, it sure did. It definitely feels fun to play.
That's cute.
I played a little bit of it, and I really enjoyed the like haptic feedback and stuff.
Oh yeah,
It's kind of cool.
the buzzing of the controller.
I mean, Ratchet and Clank.
He's putting that cup to his eyes.
Oh, wow. Ratchet and Clank, you don't know how they drink. They're aliens. Ratchet and Clank is pretty well polished at this point, I guess, as well.
Oh, my favorite little amplifiers.
They do pretty well at like making this game specifically.
Yeah, they do. Such a cute game. Oh, gonna get you. Gonna get you. Haha, gotcha. Push.
Before the stream ends, play Final Fantasy 7. All right, real quick. 30 hours of Final Fantasy 7. If there's anything that I think this game had too much of, it was they leaned a little bit heavy on dialogue about James Bond. I'm not sure why they got into it so much.
Oh, her. She hasn't been in the game.
Way more references to Pussy Galore than I was expecting.
Oh, look. There it is. That's funny. That character wasn't in this game.
Oh,
The one that was standing behind him.
she's not in another universe
Weird,
though, right?
human-ish looking girl with a tail. No, she's of that universe.
No. Feels like the end credits of a movie commentary.
Oh, this is cute.
So we all had a lot of fun making this. Everyone was really good on the team. We're all friends now. Unless you ask me outside of this commentary.
Oh, yeah.
Production
This guy.
babies. I love it when they put in the production babies. Like everyone's going to go, Vivian.
Original voice actor died.
Oh, wow. But we had lots of how many babies were there?
Too many.
Well, I
That's how
like
long it went.
how many people
How many people were on the thing, apparently.
were these babies
Oh, the main
attributed to?
cast.
I don't remember a character called voice director. That's weird. Well, I'm sure thankful that the president and CEO Jim Ryan was around for this to be made. Connie Booth.
Oh, she got a
Wait,
win.
Connie Booth was the head. What was it? Head of production or something?
Was?
Connie Booth is the name of John Cleese's former wife. She was
Oh, I
the
see.
maid in Faulty Towers.
Oh, I see.
So I just find it hilarious to think that Connie Booth was related to the Ratchet and Clank game. But who was naming their kid Connie Booth? That's a very specific name.
Maybe.
If your last name is Booth, And
Look
you're
at
gonna
that little
name
Connie.
your kid something.
Oh, look at
Is
that
Connie
baby.
Booth? What you gonna?
He's a
I mean,
good little boy.
maybe they really like Faulty Towers.
Made more friends.
Oh, John Romero, the QA tester. Wow, he's working on Ratchet Clank now, I guess. No two people in the planet can have the same name at any point in time.
You're a goose. Hanging out at the bar.
The fundamental misunderstanding on my part.
Little miners having soup or honey food, whatever the fuck they had.
Goose.
Because they had me get so much honey.
Connie Booth was an exec producer for Siphon
Thank
Filter
you
as
for
well.
joining us on this interdimensional adventure.
No problem.
What a cute game.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
He looks pretty happy about this, though.
Okay. Where are we going?
Spyro.
Yay.
Somewhere. Now, make the next game 2-player.
Oh, if only. Please do. Yeah, but did they go see the Lombaxes?
Oh, la 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 la. I don't know, I feel like I don't need captions for this section.
Alone at last, stuck at the top.
Sure.
If I ever lost, I think I'd just drop. My never-ending
Scott
story of
White.
success is a
Zeke
lonely
Alton.
thing.
Jess Harnell.
One request.
Corny Taylor.
At the top,
Free the wolves.
join me where the stars all shine, and join me at the top. Why won't ya join me?
Great game. Shame about the Mexican book. Yeah, and how they forced the two main characters to get together at the end. Oh, look, Ray Chase and Rye Chase. Is that a... looks like a fucking...
And like, it looks like a misspelling.
It looks like a typo. See, there's Connie Booth. Man, she really went up in her career after John Cleese. The head of lead production.
What was that name of that group?
Gokhan.
That company that made It Takes Two.
The company that made it? I don't remember their name, but you mean the dude?
Yeah, I mean, they made It Takes Two, and then they made that one.
A Way Out.
A Way Out.
Yeah.
I think somebody said that company was all like, "Oh, we done enough 2-player games. Let's make some 1-player ones now."
Oh, okay.
I think that's what somebody said.
These games that we've been making that are super successful, we should probably make something else. I mean, whatever. They can do what they like. How can you kill a god?
It's like, how could you betray me like this?
I mean, if they could just make a game where I didn't hate the main characters, that'd be good too.
Did you hate the brothers?
No, I guess. They're fine.
Except for the fucking older brother who insisted on, like, bros, husband before bros.
Oh, yeah. That's what he gets for trying to fuck a spider or whatever. And then A Way Out just had a super unnecessary ending to it. Which otherwise,
was unnecessary.
otherwise a fun game. And then the last section was just like, why is any of this happening? None of this needed to occur.
It would have been nice if you could have, like, chose to not do that.
Yeah, and none of the
Or the third option.
none of the ending sequence needed to happen the way it happened. It only had to happen that way for game requirements. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, that whole reveal was super unnecessary at the timing that it happened.
Yeah.
Otherwise, a fun game.
Otherwise, a fun game.
And then It Takes Two. Don't even get me started. I don't even like elephants that much.
Oh, that baby. Oh, God.
But yeah.
Oh, and then suddenly deciding, oh, by the way, the other character needs to have a thing where she wanted to sing all this whole time. It's
Yeah,
like,
but
what?
just reveal it in the last 5 minutes.
What?
But yeah, Conga knows how to push our buttons.
True.
Great game. Don't get me started on the James Bond part, though. My goodness.
Not Trey
He just went on and on about all kinds of horrible things.
He did.
You can skip this, apparently.
Oh, is it done?
I mean, it says circle for
Did
skip.
he finish singing?
He did.
Oh.
Congratulations, you've completed the main story and unlocked challenge mode. Keep all your weapons and play through a harder version of the game to get new weapon upgrades and earn more bolts with the bolt multiplier. There's barely anything left to get. Create a new challenge mode playthrough at any time from the title menu. Would you like to go back in time before the final fight to finish your remaining activities, or exit to the title menu?
I'll just continue the title menu, I guess.
Oh yeah, we forgot to thank the... We can't thank the directors. We are the directors.
We are. Oh my god. Let's see.
I mean, you do what you like. I feel like this is where the stream comes to an end, though.
Yeah, I feel like there's not much to this.
So come on in, everyone, to Blade Runner. Nocturnal Alley, thank you very much for being a patron. As well as Sam, the Angel Fox, and the Foxy
It's
Floof.
actually got her on it.
It does. Rakimaru.
Create challenge mode.
Also, thank you to KK Horn. And the Congeline Monk.
Upgrade to the deluxe edition.
What are you doing with your life?
Let's go here. Let's just
Red
go here for now.
Gamers. Jebbicorn.
Hey guys.
And Harroward. The Trickster Fox. And the Disappearing Cubtoons.
Oh.
Thank you all. Box Breaker.
That's, I guess that's
Pick up bolts from a greater distance.
Huh.
Very nice. This is an extraordinarily pretty game. And I recommend it for people who like Ratchet and Clank games.
Floating in the debris of what used to be Scar Stew, thank you, Emperor Nefarious, Zerkie's is a family-run rest stop for galactic travelers who wish to remain off the grid. With refueling platforms and a full-service restaurant, this establishment caters to smugglers, pirates, resistance members, and anyone else wishing to try the best flurberry pie this side of Santa Fe.
Well,
finally, the recent dimensional
that
crisis
seems a bit
has brought
subjective.
some unexpected changes to the establishment. But when your clientele is largely comprised of criminals and freedom fighters, having your dining room in another dimension is quite a perk.
How funny. Thank you very much, Strum, and thank you to everyone who stuck through this entire stream. I'm always surprised. Thank you to new patrons. Thank you to
thank you so much.
New followers and things. We have a new follower on Twitch as well, I saw. Rage Doctor, thank you. You're not there probably anymore, but thank you very much.
Thank you, everyone.
And that is the end of Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, our
Yes,
first
it is.
completed PS5 game.
I'm going to play this.
Go
But you
for
can
it.
talk if you want.
Oh, by all means.
Because it's still got
Zircon
text.
family.
For being a calm and peace-loving individual,
ha, ha,
committed
ha.
to serving anyone and everyone. But
Peace-loving,
what
except
most
for,
patrons do not realize
everything.
is that our family used to be elite synthoid weapons.
Oh.
Zerky himself conducted whole symphonies of
Oh.
pain, crushing his foes with ease. But as he sat amidst the ruins of Scar Stew, pondering the mass extinction he
that's
brought
right.
upon its people, he realized that he could kill anything except hunger and thirst. So he laid down his blaster and built a place where he could try to slay those feelings on a daily basis. Ooh, so inspiring. Ms. Zircon, on the other hand,
Ms. Zircon got a lot to say.
She's talking about her whole family.
Yes, she
Mr.
is.
Zircon, she mentioned Mr. Zircon.
Yes.
It's because he was a toy. He was the summonable thing in the previous games.
Yes. Mr. Zircon, I remember.
Mr. Zircon.
Very good. Well, there you go. We can have a listen to some of the other stuff later. But oh look, they've swapped out who's on the mechanical bull.
Oh, look at
Yeah.
him. That's so funny.
And he'll never fall off, so no one will get
And
to
this
him.
guy's like, oh.
Oh, he looks like he's crying. What's the problem, guy?
He was the one that used to be on that bull.
Oh, well, get this fucking guy off. Let him have a go. Can you knock him off? Hit him.
I can't.
Ah.
You can't use weapons here.
Worst game, 0 out of 10. All right, next time on Octotiggy. Next week, nothing. Because we are away again out of
look at
town.
this
This has
fluffy
been...
boy.
We've had a very busy month this month. But
Yeah, we did.
We
Oh
are
my gosh.
unfortunately not in town next week. But after that, we have no plans for a long time. That's disgusting. In fact, we have... Stop looking at their tongue on the inside. We have no plans at all after this weekend. So, yeah, so no stream next week, but we will have streams after that, and we'll be playing all new games. Because we're finished with Ratchet and Clank.
Kick.
So next time on Octotiggy, you can look forward to... Who's going to break the news to Reki? What, that there's no stream, or that... We should just tell him we're playing more Ratchet and Clank, seeing he's not here. He won't know any different.
Yeah, he won't know.
So next time on Octotiggy,
Oh.
something else.
Look at this mushroom just drinking a drink while the guy sits on him. That was fun.
And not it. We shall see you next time, everybody. Thank you for coming along.
Yes, it was good having you. Thank you for hanging out and listening to our silly banter.
And as always,
There's a kissy wishy.
get the kissy wishy. She didn't say no. Then I say yes.
Oh no.
Look forward to it. We're nice people. We don't think like James Bond.
I promise.
This is our most dangerous adventure yet.
I wish we didn't keep saying that.
Don't you give me that look.
Oh, but he's cute. Oh, look at him.
Oh, look, he looked away when I said that.